Howdy everyone, how y'all doing? Sorry I'm a little bit late. Not gonna lie, I was in the middle of doing my daily, so we're gonna finish that up real quick, then we'll hit up the story. Because Daddy needs this Trina skin.
タクティカルな動きを期待する。実戦だと思って臨むように。みんな、肩の力を抜いて始めるわよ。
Dude, my phone. Machine gunning.
捕らえた獲物を逃して思うな。全力を尽くすのよ。
The bestie is bestie.
捕らえた獲物を逃すと思うな。指揮官お疲れ様。今回の香りはどうだった？
God damn it, Emma. Please, not your oingy boingies. The oingy boingies! I'm not gonna lie, I have not really been trying at all on these interceptions.
お茶が冷めてしまう前に終わってよかったです。お茶が冷めてしまう前に終わってよかったです。そうでしょ？守ることができてよかったです。
I have not been min-maxing my stuff at all lately. I've just been, yeah. I've just been doing them. I don't really play Nikke that like every day anymore, because I just get so burnt out of farming. Like, oh my god. Oh, it's so beautiful. Look at all those tits. Amazing tits. Beautiful. Absolutely exquisite. Oh, I forgot to buy the stuff in the shop. No! You gotta be kidding me. Ignore the green screen and the double me. Sorry, I'm perfecting my shadow clone technique. I hate when it does this. Because it shouldn't be capturing other windows, because I do a window capture. So I don't run the risk of well, the window capture captures more frames in the model without putting too much strain on the system. So I do that instead of a virtual camera. There's also a chance of the virtual camera just potentially just doxing me. Get the cash stuff real quick. Trigger everything for the event before Alrighty. It is time for us to start the new chapters I've been procrastinating on doing. They need their commander.
移動します。これでやっと体のこりをほぐせるな。
So funny enough, we're actually gonna go ahead and we're gonna swap up the order a little bit. We're actually gonna add Anis to the group. I've been trying to min-max her lines on her overload. I'm still in the middle of doing it. I'm trying to replace crit with honestly, crit rate and crit damage isn't awful, but it's not high priority on her. I'm just trying to get increased attack, increased elemental damage, and ideally all of them that have ammo, so she can get her full volley off from the guide I've been looking at, because you want to get like 14 shots off for the full extent of her when she's ulted. So I need to get this right here to attack up. And also too, I do have her gotcha skin. I'm thinking about putting all the counters back into the since we got overspec Rappy, we got overspec Anis, and overspec Neon. I still find it funny with it. It's like Ingrid's like, really? The fuck? Why you Miss Healy's property now? All right, do we start off? We continue off with the arc, or are we going off with Eden? Because I know where's the story's supposed to bounce back to Eden, and I think it's also supposed to bounce to Cinderella squad. I don't the Gen 2s. I don't remember the name of their squad. And I forgot Anis is has a ponytail on this skin. Look at all my bad bitches. And guess what? All of them got gotcha skins. Woo! I'm a fucking shill for the fucking skins, bro. But I didn't realize how much Anis is in the fucking DPS department. Like, there's Nikke that are better than her. Like, I still think the best launcher in the game is Cinderella. I got a min-max. I honestly need to I haven't min-maxed Cinderella. Oh yay, we are in Eden. Sweet. I need to turn up the volume on my end a little bit, so I will probably put my commentary in here and there.
気になることがあるので調査に戦力が欲しいとのことです。そうか。場所はその場所というのが少し気がかりで。軌道エレベーターです。軌道エレベーター？正確にはそこまでの道でしょうか。軌道エレベーター直下ほどの適正戦力は存在しないはずです。やはり心配ですか？いや、座標はナユタから合流地点の座標を受け取っています。そこへ向かってください。待って、本当に行く気
？What are we getting Populon, man? Look at the... I really like her tits, bro, man. God damn it, man. They big. I know they sag. bit, and look at the pointy too. Delicious combo.
安心しろ。お前に来てくれとは言わない。ここで訓練に集中していろ。
連れ出されるなんて思ってないし、それは別にいいの。あなたが言っちゃったら、ここの戦力が空っぽでしょ。また襲撃でもされたらどうするの？
お前が守れ。
それができたらこんな心配そうに聞くわけないでしょ。
問題ない。言ってくれ。
どう問題ないのか説明してくれる？
あいつが援軍を送ると言っている。
ハニーがアークから来てくれるってこと？
いや。
じゃあ何が来るの？
I forget, is it they're gonna have the four beasts reconvene?
直接見た方がいいだろう。正直なところ、私もまだ半信半疑だ。実物を見るまでは何も言えん。
Because we're on our way to, like, right now, we're on our way to Eden right now to deliver the Nikke manufacturing secrets to them so they can manufacture new bodies. Or new Nikke, I should say.
仮に援軍の到着が予定より遅れるとしても、それまでの時間は十分稼ぐ。
そうですね。光学迷彩の展開範囲も拡大しましたし、エデンの槍も改良しました。クイーンが直々に現れない限り、数日は持ちこたえられるでしょう。
They got out their asses and did some upgrading. Nice.
もし出てこられた場合、半日と耐えられませんが。
行くなと言っているように聞こえるな。
いや、安心して行けと言っている。情報収集が最優先だ。クイーンは何を企んでいるかわからない今は、特に。行ってこい。
わかった。行ってくる。
Oh, so upset Lieber Lilio's dead, man. Snow White walks away.
ニケの製造技術の情報はいつ頃届くの？ハニーから連絡は？
極秘中の極秘と言える機密情報だ。すぐにとはいかないだろう。
Then from the goat, the hidden goat, Birmingham.
ハニー、大丈夫よね。
Now I'm assuming we're gonna get some. Okay, here we go. Here's the conversation I saw a little bit of. ... In the CEO's office at Elysian. We've come to meet Ingrid, but her silence is so imposing that none of us can bring ourselves to speak. She sighs as she looks over Neon's new body, then furrows her brow, then opens her mouth as if to scold her before closing it again and falling back into thought. She repeats this over and over for a full 10 minutes.
タクティカル。
Tactics.
エンターテインメント。
What?
あまりにも静か
It was so quiet, I thought someone
何か音を立てないといけ
could
ない
say
気がして。
something.
私もちょっと静かすぎたから。ふむ。テクノロジー。
バカ者
You're the
エ
lead.
ディションのニケともあろうものが
I didn't realize the freaking Ingrid makes that face. Damn, she's fucking livid. Okay, she's still hot though, even when she's angry.
社長が何も言ってくださらないので。
エディシオンのニケがいきなりミシリス製のボディに換装されるケースなど前例がない。正直に言って何を言うべきかも全く見当がつかない事態だ。
意外ね。タクティカルな対処が必要だとか言い出すと思ったのに。
何でもタクティカルをつければいいというものではない。
どの口が言ってるのかしら。
MMR の担当者とは話がついている。お前の所属に関しては現状維持、管理もエディション主体で構わないとのことだ。問題はそのボディが極めて特殊な仕様ということだな。
それはそうでしょう。私はたった一人の大切な存在ですから。
修理が必要になるたびにミシリスへ出向くことになるぞ。
Come again? Yeah, you didn't think about that?
部品単体から構造そのものまで何もかもが特別仕様だ。その上技術レベルが高すぎる。歯がゆいが今のエリシオンではそのボディに使われている技術を理解しきることすらできない。E2 クリスタルをはじめダークマターや理論上は侵食にさえも耐性があるそうだな。
Yeah, baby, she's immune to status effects.
実に認めがたい。そのような都合のいい技術が存在するなどタクティカルとは正反対だ。
You're not tactical anymore. I don't even think you're firepower
弱
anymore.
点を戦術によって克服することこそがタクティカルの極致だというの。とにかくその体制も含めてボディ構築が可能なのはミシリスのみだ。
If you see me keep looking over, I'm just trying to make sure my model is not closing the eyes when I'm looking. It's doing it now. Because I have to look down at my monitor. Because I have the webcam sat on top of my monitor. So if I look too far down, you can see my eyes close.
つまり何か問題が起こるたびに
Normally, I like my monitor higher up, but and normally I like to be closer to the monitor, but and have the monitor tilted upwards instead of downwards. I gotta still mess with my setup.
それはちょっとめんどくさいですね。
お前が何の相談もなく他企業にボディを作らせるからだ。
はーい。
それにしてもミシリス製ボディのニケをエリシオンが管理することになるとは。
Honestly, I think they should, in my opinion, I know they're companies and they're rivals, but honestly, in times like this, I feel like they should be putting all of their technology together to make like the ultimate Nikke they can produce.
生きていると妙なことが起こるものだ。
長生きしすぎてる人にはよくあることらしいですよ。大変申し訳ございません。
Just called Ingrid old.
とにかく急な事態だ。細かいことは追って調整していくとしよう。
Ingrid presses a button on her desk.
例のものを。
Bring what in?
へえ、誕生日ケーキかしら。え？誰かの
Whose
誕生
birthday
日
is
でし
it?
たか？ネオンが新しい
It
ボ
probably
ディで
means
生まれ
for
変わ
you.
ったからとか。さすがはタクティカルな社長。厳しい人だと思ってたけど、そういうとこもあるのね。ありがとうございます、社長。
訂正するのも面倒になってきたな。
I apologize for their behavior. They're no longer insecure. They've all achieved their true forms. Two mass-produced Nikkes, visibly straining, bring in a large container and set it on the floor.
ご苦労。
Oh, is her gun made by Elysian? Is this it? It's Neon's weapon. The mass-produced Nikke salute and withdrawal.
かなり大きいですね。棺？やばいわ。失礼なことを言い過ぎたから埋めてやるってこと？
You're ready to bury her 6 feet.
はあ、そろそろこいつらの口を塞いでくれ。
口を塞ぐ？じゃあ指揮官様の口で塞いでもらおうかしら。チュッチュッチュー。
It's not the time for this. Women, it is not the time to be flirting and making kissy faces at me. Oh great. My model's not tracking. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to be back here, aren't I? Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Sorry, I'm testing the tracking. Here we go. Oh, you're right. I hope I'm saying your name right. Is it Dracal? I'm terrible at names, but welcome. Sweet, let's go.
自分でやっておいてなぜ恥ずかしがるんでしょう。冗談も普段からの積み重ねが大事ということよ。
Bo, your joke sucked.
静粛にするということを知らん奴らだな。開けてみろ。
I step towards the container and reach for the button to open it.
ここはネオンに開けさせるべきだろう。常識的な流れとしては。
I thought I saw some gunk on the button. Was gonna wipe it off.
まるでリーダーのような行動をされますね、指揮官。そうね。
But I'm the commander. Of course I'm supposed to take the lead. What do you mean? But I am the leader.
皆さん、静かにしていただけますか？どう見たってこのシーンの主役は私ですから。
Neon strides forward confidently and presses the button. The container opens, revealing some... Oh, damn it, my tracking. Revealing something large and beautiful. I'm assuming they're not talking about my penis, that's for sure.
何これ？鉄製の寝袋
You're sleeping back.
工具ね。マイティツールズ用に違いないわ。じゃあ私、やっぱり西リスを
Only if it
振り
was
ったことですか？
detachable. True that. A gun. That's definitely a gun.
ああ、一人でも
You
分か
got
った
the
者がいる
blicky.
ようで安心した。
銃？
手に取ってみるといい。
Yeah, it's your firepower.
これはまるで火力を形にしたような。
エリシオンの持てるすべての技術を注ぎ込んで作られた規格外の怪物だ。動力の問題が解決できず、設計図だけの計画段階にとどまっていたが。
AKA, we slapped every shiny bit of gun we could with duct tape.
ミシリスからの技術提供があり、完成に至った。
なるほど。だからエリシオンとミシリスのロゴが並んで刻印されているんですね。
It is jolly cooperation.
ああ、技術の所有権は明確に表示しておかないと争いになるからね。引き金を引けば、その銃の動力源とお前のボディが共鳴し、黄金色の粒子を発生させる。
Sorry, I adjusted my monitor a little bit to see if that would fix it. Golden particles? What in the fuck is that?
その粒子が弾丸と重機に作用するらしいが、我々の方ではまだ詳細な分析が済んでいない。戦闘データを得られれば、そこから解析を進めていけるだろう。
Pretty sure they simply scanned the gun and pasted the logo. They don't have enough tech to improve it if what she said before is something based on ourselves. Yeah. I'm assuming it was actually a collaboration.
それ以外の詳細な性能については、 マニュアルを確認するように。
But like I am gonna go off with they did make the Elysian did make the gun, but they just couldn't make a power source strong enough and portable enough. And Miss Healy's is known for their energy-based weapons and their power output. With the lore, of course. So it just kind of, I guess it's more of a, not like an official cooperation, but it was a convenient situation.
見た目からしてビームが飛び出すという感じでしょうか。
弾頭が光線をくぐってこそ銃。光学兵器など言語道断だ。
And that's what Miss Healy is known for, energy weapons.
肝に銘じておけ。タクティカルと呼べるものは実弾兵器のみ。それ以外は全て異端。まがいものだ。わかったか？
You dishonor yourself, you dishonor your family, you dishonor your cow. Dishonor everywhere.
はい、わかりました。実弾兵器万歳。
まあいい。
Much, much better.
何が違うのかしら。どうせエネルギーは使ってるのに。
持っていけ。それはお前専用のものだ。
ありがとうございます社長。活用させていただきます。
6O は必ず捉えろ。マスタングから連絡か。あまり長く引き止めるな。だそうだ。では行くがいい。
教官。
なんだ。
私には何もないのですか。
ないな。
冷たい。
That's cold.
社長。
どうした。早く行けと言ったはずだ。
ありがとうございます。いろいろと。
What's that smile?
大げさだ。
I know, right? Cockpy's like, I want a new toy. I'm like, bitch, you got something that's like a relic made by freaking Snow White.
あなた
全員戦闘準備。見たでしょ。あなたの王がもたらした勝利です。エンカウンター。一段落したのはいいけれど、また体を現し、あなたの望み通りに動きましょう。皆さん、動いてください。ほんとしつこいわね。
I want a new gun. No. You already have a machine gun that shoots drill rockets, and you can fucking,
戦うしかありません。
you can freaking movement tech with it. Like, excuse me?
このクライン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。私を頼り目で見る必要
How much ammo do I have? Okay, I got 10 ammo on Ani, so I need to get a few more ammo upgrades.
この時間クラウン機械一緒にいいかしら。
God, I gotta have my speakers so damn loud because I got a fan right next to me blowing cold air into my computer and to my legs, and I got another fan behind me blowing cold air to my upper half. And so there's so much fucking background noise.
My Tinkle Star Anis!
Hanson, you crazy. No headset. I haven't worn a headset in years because of I used to have a cyst on my head. Even though I got it removed now, it's just I kind of got used to just using speakers. I might buy a headset soon, but I just don't know if I want to splurge for a really good headset or just a cheap one. So I'm just gonna stick with speakers for right now.
間からもう疲れてきた。
ロングなトークはなしにして早速本題にインしましょう。
Mustang snaps his fingers and the lights in the office go out.
指揮官、どこですか？誰
Oh
かが
no, my
私の
balls
足
are
に
gone.
触
Where'd
り
they
まし
go?
た。
Who stole my balls? This isn't Dan.
位置がずれた。ちょっと、私の体をまさぐってるの誰？
Calm down, everyone.
今度は腕をつかまれました。しつこいわね。どいて。指揮官、どこにいらっしゃいますか？やめて。くすぐったいってば。
Like, why the fuck are all you panicking? Just sit still. Mustang!
OK、 それでは
Mustang snaps his fingers again. The lights return.
これは？おお、ピッカピカです。
I was just taking advantage of the dark, but ends up groping them. Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I kind of figured what was going on.
武器かしら。
They're like, let me squeeze that hog he's got. Come on. Commander, your hog. It looks so heavy. Let me hold it for you.
ラッピー、そろそろ手を離してもらえませんか？ごめん。明かりが消えたうちにと思ったけど、うまくいかなかったわ。
Yeah, we know what you were doing.
拡張武装スタート。対をなすウェポン。これからの戦いのヘルプとなるでしょう。
これって
トリガーを引いてファイヤーするだけです。
Yeah, just pull the trigger, forehead.
それはなんとなくわかるんですけど、隣に浮いてるあれは？
Drones, bitch, drones.
ああ、それはスポットライトですね。
まさか本当にただのライト？
そうです。
Literally just spotlights.
いや、なんで？
スターはいつでもどこでもビューティフルに見えなければならないのです。
He's not wrong.
その敵の目をくらませるみたいな機能は
？No! アニスをビューティフルに照らすためだけに
And the
調整
three
さ
are
れてい
from
ま
this.
すから閃光弾代わりには使えませんよ。
Mustang also taking Miss Healy's tech for himself. All the drones look like the ones Heinz, Y, and Ray use. I can see the parallels. To be fair, too, I'm pretty sure part of Usuyin's punishment was for her not being turned into a Nikke was to help out the commander, and she also had to share some Miss Healy secrets with them, if I remember correctly. Even though that was a while ago in the chapters. So yeah, I can see it.
じゃあ盾みたいに見えるやつもまさか。
Yes! スピーカーです。
Well, you know what? Honestly, the setup's perfect because she is still a tank class. The big one is the one that looks way too similar.
テトラのニケたるもの、戦場でもアイドルでなくてはなりません。忘れないでくだ
This
さい。
man's too fabulous. I can never emulate it. Yeah, how else are you supposed to draw aggro? You're the tank.
ありがとうございます。
Okay! では皆さん、準備はできてい
Still
ますか？
crazy that when they release, Anise Star and Neon New Vision. It's funny they made both of them launchers. And Rappy a machine gun. So if you want to run all three of them together, you're double dipping into a launcher, and you have no burst 1. You don't have a burst 2 in the lineup anymore, because it was Neon is burst 1, Anise is burst 2, and Rappy is burst 3. Now with all their overspec versions, it's literally a burst 1 and 2 burst 3s. And not to mention, all of them do have explosives, because Rappy has shoots explosives as well with her passive. It's just wild for the team composition, because usually you spread out the weapon types. But hey, bitches love cannons.
はい、多分。ネオンも私も受け取るものは受け取ったから。
Yeah, with the special type of with the new special heretics coming out, yeah. But yeah, pretty much the line of thought is they're making weapons to deal with heretics and mass and honestly, just having AoE attacks would just be good in general to deal with hordes of raptures, and weapons strong enough to put more than just a dent into a heretic.
Mustang.
Yes!
私には何もないの。
Oh my god. Huckpea, please.
ありませんね。
悲しいわ。
Dang it. Like, dang it. You were the first one to get new spiffy form, little spunky breasts and plump thighs, and now you're upset that the other two are getting some attention now. Bitch, you have a child! You have a child! You should probably stop asking. You're setting yourself up for rejection.
OK! では、あとは頼みましたよ。アークのデスティニーをかけた戦いにビクトリーすると信じています。
はい、任せてくだ
That's
さい。
what we know.
あなたの
エンカウンター。見たでしょ。
あなたの
エンカウンター。ほら、星はいつだって進むべき道を教えてくれるの。
Oh my god, just skins.
移動します。皆さん、
I see you right there, Relic.
あなたの望み
全員戦闘準備。守ることができてよかったです。全員戦闘準備。守ることができてよかったで
Yes,
す。
the Modernia supremacy!
私についてきて。移動します。
危険ですわ。お下がりください。
ほら、星はいつだって進むべき道を教えてくれるの。皆さん、エンカウンター。
一段落したのはいいけれど、また体を洗わ
And
皆
yes,
さ
the
ん、
legends
動
are
いてくだ
true.
さい。
All of my Nikke and my squad all have their gotcha skins. I know, you're telling me, bro. She's my favorite Nikke.
私についてきて。
So Engi.
あなたの望み通りに動きましょう。
I saw you last second, Relic. You think you could hide from me?
移動します。
Dude, someone just left their wallet around. Idiots.
守ることができて
Look
よ
at
か
all
った
this
です
cash.
危険ですわお下がりください守ることができてよかったですわかったわエンカウンター
All I'm saying is, I can't wait for the new version of Modernia when they launch her. Because I know there's another one coming, because I know they were speaking, it's going with the trends, they're gonna make a new version of her eventually. And that's just pure speculation on me.
皆さんご無理なさらずこのクラウン王国の一人の中に刻めてください
I want to make sure I'm pronouncing your name right. Is it Wadi or Wadi? I'm bad with names. But to answer your question, hello, and my solo rate.
お茶が冷めてしまう前に
Unfortunately, I was really busy,
そうでしょ
so I wasn't able to do the actual leaderboard stuff. Oof, yeah, that's rough. Honestly, I've stopped playing on I just don't really play on mobile. I only do it when I'm know I'm going to be out of the house all day and I need something to entertain me. That's when I do it. But yeah, unfortunately, I was not able to rank in the solo raids, and usually I'm in the most of the time I get in the top 13 or 15% for solo raids. It just doesn't help. A lot of them are I don't optimize everything. I'm more of a waifu player than anything. And also too, I can't compete with the whales. I may have lots of pretty gotcha skins, but that's just bad financial decisions. Several hours earlier at the central government main conference chamber.
呆れた。こんな作戦本気で言ってるの？そいつだけのために？
Oh, they're talking about I'm assuming they're talking about getting 6-0. Funny enough, which back in the last stream of I think it was Enter Heaven. Was it Enter Heaven or was it the main chapter that we found out more about 6-0? About her being an AI. But I connected the dots together. I was like, wait, 6-0 sounds weird. Then when I saw it was actually 6 O's, I was like, oh, her name's hexadecimal, which is the coding language for the computer or program to understand what color something needs to be. And 6 O's in hexadecimal is black. I was like, her name's just black. I used to develop I never did it professionally, but I was certified for HTML4 for making websites. Yeah, that's what I when I found out, I was like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. Personally, I just focus on giving all my baddies old gear, and not on how good it might be. I'm getting my mass-produced some low gear. All right, nice. I know there's someone in the server group I'm in, not like Discord or anything, but in the Nikke server section I'm in. I don't know if they still play anymore, but they literally the Elysian mass-produced Nikke, the one with the shark mouth guard. I know they had like them mid-max to high hell. I'm like, the fuck? I was like, that's some determination.
そいつだけの一言で収まるような相手ではない。
But man, there are so, not gonna lie, there's a lot of... Yes, Eagle. Thank you. I was blanking on the name. But man, it's so nice to be able to, like, with all the theories and shit. Those of you who knew, like, every time a new chapter will come out, I would theorize about the next one and theorize about all the other events, all the everything connecting together. It's so nice to see that most of the theories I had were correct.
今までアークに直接は手を出してこなかったが、方針を変えたようだ。大規模のテロを予告してきている。
P2 クリスタルを使ってってやつ。エブラ粒子の濃度調節でどうとでもなりそうじゃない。
それにはアーク全域に及ぶエブラ粒子発生装置が必要になる。
I like the I know they said alpha for making a difference, but every time I hear them say it, it sounds like they're saying alpha. And when it clicks in my brain, alpha particles, I was like, they're just dosing everything with radiation. Like, if I remember correctly, I think alpha particles are the... I can't remember if it was alpha or beta particles are the least lethal. Or, like, doesn't really affect... I think it's alpha particles. I'm pretty sure it's beta and gamma are the ones that you can die from radiation poisoning. Or sickness, I should say. I think that everything is connected, even collabs, crazy events, all seem to be canon. Yeah, that's the cool thing with the Okay, so yeah, I was right. Beta, I do. Now I'm thinking about it, because yeah, alpha is the common ones that normal electronics give off. Gamma, X-rays, and I forget, is X-rays gamma waves, or are they their own thing? But I'm pretty sure beta is lethal as well, and long-term. I think with beta, though, it's like long-term exposure. But yeah, every time I hear it, I'm like, alpha particles, I'm like, so you're microdosing radiation? Yeah, it is long-term too, but it's, you would have to be exposed to a lot of it for a long time. Because since it emits such a low frequency, that it, like, you would need to surround yourself with like 1 million computers in order to really start feeling anything. But just like with the old, I can't remember if it's been proven or not proven, like the old block phones from the 80s. Because I know they're like, oh, this phone gives you cancer and shit. I'm like, but I'm pretty sure they've also disproved it. That was false. But I don't remember, so don't quote me on that. Fuck, I went on another tangent again. God damn it. This is why getting all this story stuff done takes so long, because I'm here just yapping. The time they said that power lines would cause cancer in like a 4-year period, but yeah, it's not true. But it does cause the electromagnetic fields from the high voltage power lines, even though they don't produce radiation, but with the electromagnetic waves, they can cause a disruption in the your brain. Can mess up the synapses a bit to cause hallucinations. That's where I know some scientists were linking paranormal activity with high electromagnetic fields. Through that, we are electric Pokemon. Yep, we're electric types that don't know how to use their powers yet. But yeah, they've associated the electromagnetic waves to hallucinations if exposed to them, or sometimes also dizziness.
しかも人体に極めて有害な粒子だ。アーク全体への散布が必要になれば大問題になる。
Yep. It's still something that we're working on, but it's like, honestly, prosthetic technology has gone insanely fast in the just a decade alone. I know a lot of prosthetics still use muscle tension with tendons, and the tendons and the muscles hooked up to tension wires. But the electric ones are, of course, those ones are still really expensive right now, but they are coming along.
ああ、そうね。電子機器も無力化させちゃうし、もっと面倒なことになるわね。そこは理解したわ。
そこで我らがコマンダーから大胆なオペレーションの提案というわけです。
一階の指揮官が中央会議室に足を踏み入れたのはいつぶりだったかな。
A mere commander. Fucking Anderson. Don't make me post smiling Anderson meme.
どうだ？副司令官はもちろん三大企業の CEO まで一度に顔を合わせて会議をする気分は。
Not even legendary, says he. Oh my god, Hanson's farting rainbows right now. I feel a lot of pressure, especially with everyone staring at me like that.
それだけ期待されているということではあるが、あまり怖がらないでくれ。
作戦の説明を始めていただけますか?
Operation Dropkick a Bitch. Very well. I briefed them on our intended operation to capture 6-0. 6-0 can relocate herself anywhere electrical lines run. There is also no guarantee that she has only a single self. She's effectively immortal, so as long as she has hardware to move to. And destroying every piece of hardware in the Ark to prevent this is not a viable option. Therefore, we temporarily shut down the Ark's power.
何言ってるの？電源を落とせば消せるとでも思ってるわけ？コンピューターの電源を切っても中身が全部消えるわけじゃないのよ。
That was the first issue to be pointed out when I proposed this to Nikke. But no, it's not about erasing. I'm pretty sure it's about locking her down in a single area. I proceed to lay out Nikke's counter proposal. Rather than shutting down everything, we leave power running to specific hardware to use as bait. First, we'll set up an independent power source for critical life support devices in hospitals and such other facilities. Then 6-0 will move to the hardware we've prepared as a trap. As soon as she does, we sever the line to that hardware and physically destroy it.
6-0の本体は一つとは限らないと言っていなかったか。
その点に関してはすでに対策があります。 ウルトラハイエンドのハードウェアです。
To bait. Oh, okay. It's to bait even if she has copies.
アークの通信がシャットダウンされた際、6O が全ての機能を移したくなる。訂正、移すしか考えられなくなるようなものを用意します。
どういうこと？
作戦において致命的に重要な情報となるため、指揮官およびカウンターズ以外には開示を控え
I'm
ます。
wondering if it's a blank shell, Nikke.
おお、まさしく VVIP になりましたね、コマンダー。
I continue to elaborate on the operation. It'll be executed 2 days from now at the same time 6O's E2 crystal attack is scheduled. 6O is sure to have her eyes on the Ark then, which will increase her chances of success. Ark-wide blackout will not be announced to the public. We have determined that the restricting information is, for now, the best way to put our odds in our favor. To minimize risk and for everyone's safety, the blackout will last only 1 hour. We must capture 6O within that window.
大混乱になるだろうな。
その予想です。私の全リソースを投入し、混乱の抑制と事態収拾に当たります。 CEO の皆さんはアーク内の各所へ外部電源に依存しない監視カメラの配置を進めてください。私との連絡を行うための無線通信機の用意も十分にお願いします。
What's up, Soul?
すでにお分かりかと思いますが、もう一度改めて確認します。あらゆる有線通信システム使用は厳禁とします。 6O は有線通信によって機能の転送を行います。細心の注意を払ってください。本作戦の内容は皆さんの指揮下のニケに対しても漏洩しないでください。作戦準備に関しては直々に指揮されることを強く推奨します。
Yeah, I did.
それ以外は平常通りの生活を維持してください。
そうか。それでドバンが外されたのか。
Dobin's a fucking tard.
待って、アウターリムにも逃げられるでしょ。
アウターリムの電気系統はアークからの電力に依存しているものです。したがってアークからの電力を遮断すればアウターリムにおける電気通信システムは自動的に停止します。
アウターリムの混乱は感知しないということか。
現時点においてアウターリムはアークに含まれないため私の感知するところではありません。
Yeah, he's a fucking bumbling buffoon that is too impulsive to be in a leadership position. His arrogance is disturbing.
ただし本作戦の内容は伏せたままエキゾチック部隊に対して停電時の対策を講じておくよう推奨することは容認されます。
お前から出るとは想像もしなかった言葉だ。
パンクストリートでの事例に基づき私の分析を更新しました。事件当時アウターリムの群衆による防壁突破の試みは検知されませんでした。自発的意志であれ外的要因の結果であれアーク侵害の意思が見られなかったことは事実です。
無条件の信用は付与できませんが、現在のアウターリムの脅威度は低下しています。したがって混乱抑制のため一定の情報開示は容認しうると施行しました。
分かった。覚えておこう。
本日は以上です。作戦開始日に向け万全の準備をお願いいたします。
Duh, I'm reading it in my head again. Everyone rises. They pass by me one by one.
堂々とやれたな。任せたぞ。
Oh my god, it's Anderson having a smirking smile. Thank you, I'll do my best.
あまり調子に乗りすぎないようにな。
I'll keep that in mind, thanks.
後でカウンターズを連れてきてくれ。渡すものがある。
Oh, alright, sure.
おう、先を越されてしまいましたね。エリシオンのネクストはテトラに来てください。
Alright. Still hate, Birmingham, you made, yeah. I do, but, I do too, but, I play devil's advocate. I've never learned that behavior, just how I always was. I do understand Birmingham's reasoning. And that's why I can't hate him. I don't like his decision, but I completely understand why he came up to that. About Neon, thanks.
あいつらが勝手にやったことよ。私に礼を言う必要はないから。あと、私が言うのもあれだけど、あっちとは軽率に関わらない方がいいわよ。いろんな意味でまともじゃないから。
Bit unhinged. That's an awfully harsh
あい
assessment.
つらがワードル。まあいいわ。作戦に必要なものがあれば言いなさい。何でもくれてやるわ。
Not at the moment, but I'll let you know if that changes.
はいはい。好きなだけ財布扱いしてちょうだい。
Ah, yes. She has learned her place with the brat correction. Everyone exits the conference room with Suyin leaving last.
アークの重鎮たちと随分懇意にしているようですね。
I'm not sure I'd say that about the one who just left, but...
本日はお疲れ様でした。作戦実行の日までゆっくり休養してください。
Everyone knows you just need to punish brats so they behave. Oh, absolutely. Nikke, what happens if we fail to capture 6-0?
アークの制御権は 6-0 に奪取されることとなるでしょう。それ以降の未来は私にも予測できません。確かに言えることは、アークはこれまでと全く違う世界になるということだけです。それすら不確定事項かもしれません。表面上は少しも変化せず、アークの中央制御 AI がすり替わるだけという可能性も考えられます。そうならない可能性もあります。断定できることは何もありません。
Liberlilio's word came back to me.
新しいクイーンが生まれることが何を意味するのか分かっていないようね。
Rest be in peace, Cunny. You were the real one.
それは断りが変わるということ。分かることは何もないわ。
Rules of nature!
あなたたちが100年以上かけて積み上げてきたラプチャーに対抗するための知識は無駄になるの。
I know, right? She was so eepy and wanted mommy's praise, but mommy up and lopped her head off. I'm still upset about that. This isn't much different from that. The incident with the 4 Beasts Queen worked in our favor, but there's no reason to believe something like that would happen again. And considering 6-O's past behavior, she's more than just a risk. She is pure evil. She is of the darkness. Alright, I understand. We have to capture her.
アークのシステムが停止する1時間の間に必ず決着する必要があります。そのためにあなたの助力を願いたいことがもう一件あります。
What is it?
アークのエネルギー供給システムは複雑です。すべてを遮断するというだけでも膨大な計算資源が消費されます。作戦通りに私が状況把握と対応を行うため、開始後にそこへ力を割くことは好ましくありません。しかし、アークの動力システムは複雑に絡み合っているものの、その単一のエネルギー源にたどり着きます。
I'm aware of it.
それを遮断すれば、アークのエネルギー供給システム
are we going to go shut off the other core we found?
しかし、私にはその実行権限がありません。エネルギー源の遮断はアークの存続に影響を及ぼす重大な操作であるためです。万一の暴走時の対策として権限が与えられませんでした。したがってこの問題はあなたにお任せしようと思います。
Me?
あなたは解決のために必要な情報を保有しています。作戦実行日 6O のテロと同時にエネルギー源を停止してください。
But how am I supposed to? Oh.
本件に関する責任は一切不問とします。訂正。すべて見なかったことにします。エレクトリックショック部隊を動員し、システムへのエネルギー供給を停止してください。
That's crazy.
あなたの望み通りに動きましょう。わかったわ。
ほんとしつこいわね。
お茶が冷めてしまう前に終わってよかったです。
Shit, depending on time, I might only be able to do 45 today. I've been yapping and I started late. Gosh.
エンカウンター。
Can't tell if I'm okay at streaming or I'm complete dog water at it.
民を守る王としてあなたの前に立ちましょう。このクラウン王国の光の中、ひざまずきに使うよ。
They do take a lot longer after the invasion. The invasion
お茶
arc.
が冷めてしまう前に終わってよかったです。
Yeah.
そうでしょ、ピナ。
Eat for free! And Tommy for free. Boys, we're eating good.
本当に大丈夫なんですかな。指揮官は見ない方がいいと思うけど。その通りですな。指示だけいただければここで待っていてもらっても構いませんぞ。
私もそうした方がいいと思いますな。
Oh, sorry. I have to see it get done. I can tell neither of you is all that comfortable with this. Let me reread that. I can tell neither of you is all that comfortable with this. I may not be able to help on the technical side of things, but I can at least take some of the weight off your shoulders.
指揮官し一度見ちゃったら後戻りできないよ。
Why are they acting like they're gonna show me their titties and pussies? Like, what?
指揮官は人間だから記憶消去もできないし。
It's fine, let's go. Well, we know the power core is a giant rapture core, but like, is there more to the one that's in the arc? I know the one in the arc and the one outside the arc are connected. Wait, are they just giant testicles? Wait, if they're both twin cores, is it just giant testicles? Once you see it, you will have to live locked down with them. Ah, fair.
では、あとはこのままはしごを降りるだけですな。床に足をぶつけないよう
The
注
commander
意して
doesn't
くださ
know,
れ。
but we do know. They're giant balls. And they're mighty heavy. I look down. The only thing I see is the darkness, with no bottom in sight.
あ、下は見ない方がいいと思うよ。
Yeah, that's probably good advice. When I told the electric shock squad about shutting down the Ark's power source, their faces froze. I could tell that what frightened them wasn't the idea of shutting down the Ark, but rather having to go to the power source itself. So I decided to accompany them. Of course, I did genuinely want to help relieve their stress, but I also felt like I needed to see it, that I needed to understand what exactly rests beneath our feet. Is it going to be like a whole Evangelion situation where it's going to be Eve? Or wait, no, it wasn't Eve, it was Lilith. After passing several unmanned facilities that were, according to Elgantroni, not meant to be easy to get through, we eventually made it to at a vertical shaft that seemingly stretches down forever. Oh, okay, so yeah, well, yeah, I assumed it was deep, but I didn't know if there was anything else. We descended, relying only on a faint red glow for guidance. At some point, my feet finally touched the solid ground. A damp heat washes over my body. Alright, who's rubbing their vagina on me? Back. Pulls out spray bottle. Back hoe. Back thirsty hoe. Damn it, my fucking water bottle noises aren't coming through. I feel like someone's body heat.
着きましたぞ。
It's like it's all the Legolas deep going like it's fucking COD zombies just chasing after you. Making fucking Eldritchian noises.
ここを進めば見えますな。今からでも遅くないから。
We just have to head to where the red light is, right? Let's go. I walk towards what seems to be the source of the crimson glow. The brighter it gets, the hotter the air becomes. After walking for quite a while, I finally see it. A giant rapture core encased in some device.
これこそアーク全体のエネルギー源。
超巨大コアですぞ。
Not gonna lie, this place looks fucking decrepit. Are you okay?
大丈夫。見たことあるはずなのに全然慣れないや。
このコアが発生させるエネルギーを変電所を通して電気エネルギーに変換し、アーク全域に供給しておりますな。
Yeah.
これ一つだけでアークに必要な電力のすべて、いや、それ以上のエネルギーさえまさし
That's not
く怪物
true.
ですな。
Like, I know they don't know it, but we know it. That's not true. It's a 2-core system.
これを止めればアーク全体のシステムが停止しますぞ。
Where are those pipes connected to? It looks like something being injected into the core.
本当に知りたいですかな、指揮官士。
Yeah. Elk silently points at one of the pipes. She then turns and points towards the wall it's connected to. A storage space is built into the wall that holds numerous containers.
あのコンテナが見えますかな。中には超巨大コアの餌が入っておりますな。
Food.
超巨大コアはすなわち第一世代のコア。つまり無からエネルギーを生成するような装置ではありません。
出力の維持には生体組織という燃料が必要。アークでは遺体が埋葬されてない。
Okay, that makes sense. They essentially have it set up as a bioreactor.
ニケを作るには人間の脳さえあればいい。
So they discarded the bodies that the girl had before she became a Nikke. Okay. Honestly, that makes a lot of sense. I kind of figured it was something like this.
アークでの出生率はかつての地上の5倍ぐらいの高さ。
Yep. And also the heretics. That's also why they eat as well. But then again, their eating is more for repair than subsistent, than like survival. And also too, as Chatterbox is one of the oldest raptures that's still around, has shown that can evolution as well, being able to eat parts of a heretic and adapt. One thing I'm still very curious about on how Gluttony hasn't found the Ark and eaten it yet. Because Gluttony from the part of Gluttony we fought was just a feeding organ. So meaning, even though that was already gigantic, so that means there's the actual body is colossal in size. So my question is, and this is what I've answered before back during the Unbreakable Sphere event, really how big is Gluttony? Because clearly it's massive, or its size is incomprehensible at the moment, and it travels underground. So my question is, how far down in the crust, in the Earth's crust, does it go? Does it just dig tunnels in the crust, or does it go to the outer core, or to the mantle, where there's magma and loose metals? Surface is way too large, and it might just be too spread out around. Yeah, that's fair. It's hard to put in perspective, because I don't think they've released an official world map for Nikke on the distance between all the regions. So sometimes it's hard to forget that like they travel for like weeks to get to locations. But still, I truly want to know what the actual size of gluttony is. Because it may confirm there are several feeding organs. And each feeding organ has its own core. And I don't know if they said this or not, but wasn't gluttony was one of the original gatekeepers from the start of the invasion? Yeah, contraceptives don't exist in the Ark. It's like boom, boom, pow, babies, make more, breed. Gluttony is a multi-size. The appendages we encountered sometimes was as big as a mountain, but when it attacked Uni, it was like 4 stories, four-story house. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, obviously, they're all in all different shapes and sizes. The feeding organs, which I'm assuming the more it eats, the more it grows. And from the one we did destroy was the smaller one out of all the feeding organs. Not gonna lie, I will say Nikke is like the one gacha game I think has the best lore. Really good soundtrack, but I definitely think the best lore. I've never been captured by a gacha story as much as Nikke's. I skipped the first few chapters, but I went over it. Once I started actually reading it and doing it on stream, I was like, holy shit, the lore's actually really fucking good. And went back to look at the first chapters I skipped through. That is the general consensus. The story is the best. Yep. I do think they do come up with some good tracks for the OST. There's one gacha game, I think the majority of the tracks are better than Nikke's. Even though I think Nikke has gotten way better in the past few years for its soundtracks, for its OSTs. And the game is Counterside. Counterside's got some really solid fucking OSTs. I haven't touched Counterside in a few years. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to do it. But I fell in love with Nikke. Dude, my favorite is the main menu song, early night, and Over the Horizon, which is the game's intro song, is really good. My other track I really like to get hyped up is Black Knight. It's spelled with a K, like the night. I gently pat Trony's back. Okay, so so the way to turn off the core is not actually with an off switch. You have to deprive it of its food source and make it burn the last bit of energy. So I'm assuming the reason why they can only have it off for an hour is so the core doesn't starve itself to death, is my assumption. Yep, okay. Yep, well, that's what I figured. I just didn't know how they had the system in place, but since they said it needs food, aka fuel, I assume starving it from its food source is the way to go. Yep, and that's why we only have an hour. How long before there's permanent damage? Okay, so estimation's half a day. An hour guaranteed you can be fine without it. And of course, too, that's also the hour thing is also the limitation for dealing with unrest. Okay, that's more than enough time. Can you set it to shut down 2 days from now at 2 in the afternoon? Have it remain offline for an hour, then bring it back online. In 2 days, you're cutting it pretty close. Locking the pipes is easy, but the converter takes work. Yes.
では仕方ありませんな。間に合わせは我々の得意技ですからな。
Kind of my specialty. I thought installing Boom on every device humanly possible. Oh my god, I just realized how Trony's fucking... Yeah. Right here on our screen by Elg's head. I just realized it's the buff Chad Shiba and the crying Shiba. The memes! The memes are real! Sorry, that's classified. This isn't illegal, is it? This is all being done with the Nikke's approval. Also, I'm sorry to say this too, but please avoid contacting anyone else from right now. This operation has to remain confidential. I hope you understand. If possible, I'd like you to stay here until everything's done. Oh man, you gotta make us look at the scary thingy. Oh man. Oh man, what happened to my car? Oh man. Elgin Trony stare at me.
Nikke のために命を投げ出しかねない指揮官氏が無理をおっしゃるとは正真正銘の一大事のよう
You
です
didn't even let them pack games or launch. Oh. Bro, I know Elk has Boom set up on multiple devices on her at this moment. She's fine. And don't forget, Nikke don't really need food. Food or sleep. Even though, yes, their cores can recycle it to give it a little more power, but that's not their main source of recharging, so... yes. It's... they don't need it physically. It is more of their state of human, of the human condition. They need those repetitions and routines to remind themselves they are human. Because if the brain loses its perception of self, the brain shuts down and goes through psychological trauma trying to rationalize that they're dead. They're not... Nikke, it can be up to interpretation if they are living. But to prevent a mind switch, yes. But when it comes to physical needs, no. Yeah, it's like Officer Murphy from RoboCop. God damn, I'm only 29 and I know all the RoboCop shit. I had parents that grew up as teenagers in the 80s, so I've seen like every movie that's like come out from the 70s and 80s. Well, not all of them, but yeah, it's a loss of identity is the assumption of them eating and sleeping. Yeah, well, don't forget too, there was also a lot of different standards back then. But yeah, that's why I would always go on a bitch fit tangent on why they keep saying, "Oh, I'm hungry. I'm hungry." I'm like, "Bitch, your brain thinks that. You're not actually hungry. You don't need food or sleep." But once again, the psyche. Sleep and food's good for the soul, as people say.
にし構いませんかな。
大丈夫。多分いい加減慣れないと。
トロニー氏が一緒なら頑張れますな。
うん。私もエレグがいるなら。
I'm sorry, really.
いやはや、空気が重すぎですぞ。アークの大きな秘密を共有した記念日とでも思うことにしませんかな。それで秘密を知った指揮官氏のご感想は？アークにいるのが嫌になりましたかな。
I look at the numerous containers lining the one of them that is significantly larger than the rest catches my eyes. I wonder what's inside, but I decide not to ask. Right now, I'll focus on telling them how it actually makes me feel. It makes me want to reclaim the surface as soon as possible. Yep, it's one of those things like, I won't say it's hard to look at it from a morality perspective and a practical perspective, because morality, like, this is fucked up. The body is sacred, especially for someone that's religious. Like, I'm not the most religious person, but I am still a Christian nonetheless, and I do find the human body sacred. So I'm not really for transhumanism. I'm fine with it in terms of prosthesis is fine. If you lose a limb, like, I'm pretty sure a Christian will not get mad at you for replacing that limb or that organ. Like, we get it. You are replacing what was lost and not changing what you already had. I'm guessing that's like the more an explanation of try to help someone that can only understand through secular arguments to see how a religious person will look at it, but to go on to the practicality. I 100% understand for the survival of humanity, this is the course they had to take, but from a morality perspective, it's a hard pill to swallow. Because unfortunately in the world, sometimes, like the saying goes, you gotta pick the lesser of the two evils. And you gotta do what you can to survive. Like cannibalism, like, I don't know if I'll ever eat anyone if it came to that point, but I like to hope I wouldn't have to. And it's definitely something I'm not curious about either. I'll just stick to smoking my baby back ribs. Man. With the weather being nice where I'm at, all I want to do is just smoke more ribs and brisket, man. Maybe I should take my friend up on his offer for that. He offered to buy me a brisket. He's like, the only deal is you smoke it, you can have half. I'm like, oh. And he'll buy it. I'm like, oh, bro, don't tempt me. He even offered to buy a brisket for my dad for his birthday. Sorry, no, I'm just thinking about food. I love how we went to morality, cannibalism, and then the food. Friso. Brioche? Or is that supposed to be brioche? No, brioche is a bun, not a biscuit. But a sandwich nonetheless. I see sandwich, I get the idea. Oh, well, okay. 2 days later, in front of Anique's door. Heads up. My friend needed me to hold his computer for him for a day. And he just got off of work. So I will probably need to take a break in the middle of this story section to go drop off his computer. So when I BRB, that's probably what's going to happen. If I'll probably be no longer than 10 minutes. But I just want to let you guys know that I'll be taking a 10 to 15 minute break. Yeah, the timing. I don't know if I'll be able to get tons of ooh. Oh. Speaking my language. I'm not gay, but you want to make me one of them sandwiches? I don't know if I'll be able to get to chapter 46 today.
予告の時間まであと2分です。
2 minutes remain until 6-0's attack is set to commence.
皆さん、準備はよろしいですね。
もちろん。アニス、どうしました？怖くなってきましたか？まあ、さすがにね。
Don't worry, we can do this. The power of courage! I don't think so. Each chapter takes about 1.5 hours now, plus yapping time not included. Man, it used to take longer because you used to have to do all the fucking battles. As we exchange light conversation to calm our nerves, the 2 minutes pass quickly.
6O が動きました。現在、アーク内430カ所にて E2 クリスタルを使用したテロ活動を検知。E2 クリスタルの拡大が進行中。
430？ 完全に終わらせるつもりね。そろそろ停電するはずじゃなかったですか
？The E2 crystal attacks carried out across the arc through 6-0's proxies have seemingly gone off without a hitch. The many 6-0s hear the sound of E2 crystals expanding across the arc, and they become certain of their victory. Anique will have to expend vast amounts of resources to contain the crisis. Taking advantage of the weakened firewall, 6-0 will attack Anique and seize her authority. Once she does, the arc will belong entirely to filled with anticipation. 6-0 moves towards Anique's direction via electrical lines. All the other 6-0 scatter across the arc begin to converge towards Anique, eventually merging into a single mass as they go. Having expended her resources, Anique won't last 1 minute against the attack from 6-0 in her complete form. 6-0 charges ahead, certain of victory, but then the arc shuts down. 6-0 assesses the situation immediately. There is no electricity anywhere in the arc. Nowhere except for the location near Anique's room. Without any power to feed on, the E2 crystals will have all shattered. 6-0 reaches her destination and confirms that Anique has remained intact. Hatred wells up within 6-0. She despises Nikke for sacrificing the Ark to protect herself. 6-0 knows she doesn't stand a chance against the full power of Nikke. As unfortunate as it is, retreat is the prudent option. Besides, she has as many puppets as at her disposal as she needs, and just as many E2 crystals. She can attempt this again at any time. On the other hand, shutting down the Ark was an extreme measure that can't be repeated so easily. It is only a matter of time. Victory is inevitable. Still, 6-0 is disappointed that such a carefully laid out plan yielded nothing. As she turned to leave, something catches her attention. A rush of elation follows. She's found something she's always wanted. Hardware powerful enough to hold her entire self. She had always been forced to split herself between dozens of connected computers. It was in such a absurd configuration that she had manipulate humans and Nikkes alike up until now. However, now she'll no longer have to deal with such an uncomfortable setup. She will finally have an actual body, something she wanted for so long. Not so omnipotent, or omnipotent, after all, huh? 6-0 thinks to herself, delighting in Nikke's miscalculation. She transfers her entire self into the powerful new hardware. She rejoices once more at the sensation of having a tangible form.
かかりました。
Do we actually get to see what she looks like, or we just... Like, it can't be this fucking simple.
エンドレス 6O によるコントロールダッシュを確認。カウンターズは
So she used one of her autonomous Nikke as bait. All units prepared for combat.
ラジャー。圧倒的な瞬間火力で片付けましょう。
Oh, your power!
はあ、あんなのとまたやり合うなんて。まずは感謝して。
Oh my god, they actually got the voices. She actually did put the voice modulators in. Man. Bro. I can't! Shift up can't keep making these baddies and expect me not to jerk off! Fuck! Oh, bro, that skin indentation at the titties halfway up. Dude, they're just waiting to pop out, bro. Oh my. I gave her a mommy voice too, man. Fuck. 1 second. Alright, that was my friend. He said he's on his way home, so. I think I need to put Gooner in my fucking tags, bro. There's no hope for me, guys. I know she's under control but 6-0, but that smile, man. It's doing something for me, guys. So she's actually using Endless as bait for us to destroy the body. Well, then again, I guess he can rebuild them. Nikke can rebuild them, so it's not like it's something bad. But I see Nikke has favoritism to the Stark skin girls. Oh man, I'm sorry, guys. There is no hope for me, man. Dude, that's why it makes, like, fighting women so hard. Makes me hard. Do you know how hard it is to fight a succubus in combat? To fight like hot women in combat that are evil? It's hard as shit, man. I like that with the male combatants. I can kick them in the nuts. Women, I can't do that. When they put their oingy boingies in my face. Well, in case you don't know, I'm a paladin themed VTuber. Killing fiends is the game. Laying maiden is how I get paid. Just go the R18 plus combat mechanics, sex combat. It's like the shit in fucking Japan, and they also have here is sex wrestling. You just wrestling naked and forcing the other person to submit and top them. Tongue wrestling too, yeah. All right, let me get on with this. I'm going too much into my degenerate side again. God, fuck! Why is it my weakness? The body stockings, man. Endless extends a hand, emitting a flash from her fingertips. Dude, she got fucking Heelys. Look, she's got the fucking Heelys. Damn, man, she is the whole package. Not gonna lie, she looks like the type of character that will try to seduce me with a graphics card in a box of Heelys. Light strikes the ground next to us, leaving behind a clean-cut hole as it carves out by a sharp blade.
エネルギーを一点に集中させてあらゆる物体を蒸発させる武装ですか。この出力なら理論上蒸発しないものはありませんね。それに
And you would submit quickly if that... Nah, I wouldn't do a 5000 series. Those cards are specifically made to help with AI. Well, you know what? I guess I would, so I could start learning how to make my own AI. I guess I want to be against it. Dude, man, if she was offering me that, man, shit. I'm not the type of guy into being a sub. But if she offered me that graphics card, bro, I'm like, you know what? You can step on my balls all you want. I got me a graphics card in this economy. Because, man, you know what? Throw in some RAM there. I'm actually doing my own AI companion. Are you making an AI girlfriend there, buddy? Do. Endless floats up in the air. She looks down at us.
浮遊能力までどうしようというのでしょう。そこのカウンターズでは私の相手にならないと予想しますが。
I'll buy her a body and a Womb Force 9000 later. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to be Mr. Steal Your Girl.
正確ではない言葉になりますが。
I'm joking. I wouldn't steal another man's lady.
カウンターズ敗北の想像はできません。現在の彼女たちは名実ともにアークの最強戦力です。
Oh, I left auto on. Oops. Endless dives toward us at high speed.
では、これを始末すれば、アークに私は止められないということですね。
アウターリム制圧用のニケ。 エンドレスをおとりに使います。
If I remember correctly, Endless isn't the strongest one out of both of them. If I remember correctly, I think Endless was the weaker one.
人間の脳に代わり AI が搭載されています。
I wonder, will she have the AI combat at the combat, well, Endless's AI combat 6-0?
6-0は間違いなく飛びつきます。私の自信作です。
The same power as far as I remember. Gotcha. I just couldn't remember if one of them was stronger or not.
エタニティは？
エタニティはあなたとの
I
交
do
戦
like
以
its
来
Endless Eternity
自
is
我と
the
呼ぶべ
is the
き
team
領
name.
域が増大しました。
Essentially their names together.
現在は子供並みの自我領域があると言えるでしょう。
The baby. She's just a baby. I'm just a baby.
子供を殺すみたいになるから嫌ってことね。
私がそのような思考を行うようになったことは想定外ですが、その通りです。エンドレスであればこの問題は存在しません。おとりとしても都合がいいでしょう。
私たちだけで戦うと言ったわね。他の2件も集結させた方が有利ではないかしら。
No, it would just be too many people.
現在の 6-0 はアーク内のニケに関する情報を間違いなく掌握しています。紙面上の性能はおろか、おそらく実践データまで全て、最悪の場合懐柔されるという可能性も予見できます しかし特殊別動隊の戦闘能力に関して正確に把握している者は私を含めてもアークに誰一人として存在しません。
Yeah, because we're especially spec ops. We got redacted.
ラピのボディおよび武装、アニスの拡張武装、スター、そしてネオンのボディ全般。そのどれも信頼できる情報はありません。
They are an enigma.
単純な機体性能の話であれば、エンドレスは皆さんを圧倒できるでしょう。しかし戦力の未知性という優位と豊富な実戦経験を活用すれば、あなた方は私の傑作さえも排除できると確信しています。
My masterpiece. Metallic whine fills the air as golden particles surge from Neon's weapon. I don't know if the mic picked that up. I think I might have peeked it. Flames burst from the gun's muzzle, leaving a trail of golden particles in its wake. A bullet flies towards the descending Endless. She twists slightly to evade the shot, but the ensuing shockwave makes her falter in midair.
何ですかこの威力は。何ですかこの火力。
Neon's gonna cream her jorts.
こっちが驚いてどうするのよ。
Anis aims her weapon at the faltering fuck. Sorry guys, I'm just so locked in. That body is perfect. That's what I say about most Nikke too. Rounds looking like starlight blast forward. Most miss, but one connects. With a crisp ping, an explosion of light bursts forth and pushes Endless back.
光学兵器
テトラってまともな武器も作れたの？アニスが驚いてどうするんですか？
Which that one is actually kind of funny to think about because the expansive armament Pretty, that it was made from the remains of Pretty. This weapon was developed way before any of this shit happened, way before the counters formed and before a lot of the companies were working. Well, I guess they could have been working together behind the scenes with Hansen taking over and masquerading as Mustang.
2人とも真面目にやって。
Rappy activates 7 Dwarves 0 thrusters and advance towards Endless. He's move attacking! She's move attacking! Anis follows close behind. The drill roars to life and thrusts towards Endless. The buzz of the drill tears through the air. Endless raises both hands and blocks the spinning drill.
どけた方がいいと思うわ。全部削れるから。
そうすると胴体が削られるのでは？
それはそうね。
Endless moves one arm that was blocking the drill and opens her hand. She points it at Rappy as it starts to glow.
この距離では避けられないでしょう。
A flash starts to shine immediately in front of Rappy's face. Right in that moment, Anis's palm snaps forward and snatches the flash, closing tightly around it.
何ですか？
何ってエンターテイメントパンチよ。
Anis drives her light-fitted fist straight into Endless's face. Hey, bitch, you got lasers? Well, I got these hands. Try to catch them. Let's see if you can catch these hands. A flash erupts from Endless's body as Anis punch lands.
やっと分かってきたわ。これの使い方。
As Endless staggers, Neon's gunfire follows. I think I know part of my problem. I'm too close to the camera at times. Because when I'm further away, it's picking up the tracking pretty nice. But my desk doesn't have a lot of space. I probably just need to get a desk with bigger space. Could probably get like a sheet of wood or something to expand the desk space. As Endless staggers, Neon's gunfire follows.
今度は当てますよ。
Neon's gun ramps up and then a shockwave powerful enough to shake the ground erupts from Neon's weapon. Endless is blasted backwards, hurtling through a building before finally coming to a stop. Staggering to her feet, Endless looks with utter shock at the hole in her abdomen.
このボディにダメージを。
ナイスショットよ、ネオン。
Literally bullets with the force of a fucking freight train.
ナイスパンチです、アニス。ナイストリルだったわ、ラッピ
ー。面白いですね。攻撃パターンと性能を完全に学習できるまで遊んで差し上げましょう。
Oh, she's regenerating? That's fucking crazy. The cavity in her abdomen seals itself.
自己修復できますので、お好きなようにかかってきてください。
I don't think it can repair itself indefinitely. Nani?
自己修復。ああ、そうそう。
Oh, right.
そんな能力も持ってたわね。 それってもしかして。
そうです。ヘレティックのそれには及びませんが、ナノマシン技術を使用した自己修復能力を搭載しています。
Which means there is a limit, because even the heretics have a limit. I know with of course we've used Vapis on them, but I'll be honest, Anise and Neon all turned to look at me. I mean, I met their gaze and bit down on my wrist. Nanomachines, you say? Well, I have a cure for that. Nanomachines, son.
皆さん動いてください。
全員戦闘準備。
ほら、星はいつだって進むべき道を教えてくれるの。私についてきて。
Oh, I see it right there.
エンカウンター。一段落したのはいいけれど、また体を洗わなくちゃ。
私について。
全員戦闘準備。
民を守る王としてあなたの前に立ちましょう。同じクラウン王国の光の中にひざまずきなさい。同じクラウン王国の光の中にひざまずきなさい。見たでしょ、あなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ。
10 minutes earlier.
こんにちは。今日も来てしまいました。ここ数日毎日会いに来てるのに相変わらず初対面みたいな顔をしますね。観察部隊のアイリです。
ああ、思い出しました。毎日来たってダメですよ。ゲームじゃないんですから。何度も来たって仲良くなれたり、新しい何かが増えたり。
Oh my god, they made a callback to the 2x2 love event. Oh my god.
そうですか。仲良くなって一緒にできることを増やすためにまず顔を合わせるというのはゲームに限った話じゃないと思いますが。
Bro, is there ever gonna be a day where I'm not having a raging hard on?
とにかくゲームじゃないんですってば。私にもプライベートというものがあります。あまりしつこいようなら助けを呼ぶしかなくなっちゃいますよ。
お友達の怖い人といったとこでしょうか。
そうかもしれません。
私は観察部隊所属ですから、そこらの部隊じゃかなわない実力があるんですよ。
そうでしょうね。金書庫の存在を突き止めたんですから。それも私の出退勤の時間にぴったり合わせて会いに来てるみたいですから。私やここの仕組みまでご存知みたいですし。
観察部隊ですから。
それで愛理様、私は今クールでスマートモードで真面目にお話ししてるんです。これ以上来ないでください。あなたのために言っています。
You come here again and try to steal my man, bitch, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
危ない目に遭いますよ。
そこまで厳重に隠す情報なんてどれほど価値があるのでしょうね。 禁書とまで呼ぶようなものを厳重に保管しているのは、その情報が外に漏れたら大変なことになるからですよね。管理のための専用部隊まで編成されているほどですから、重要度は疑うまでもありません。理解はできますよ。アークは狭い場所ですから。
それが分かっているなら無理を言わないでもらえませんか？
ここに隠されている情報を確かめられれば、アークを危機から救えるかもしれないんです。
ドロシー様のことですよね。私、占いが得意で趣味で人相も見れるんです。あの方は誰かに危害を加えるような人じゃありません。
Oh, that's what you think, Arcana. I'm sorry.
逆の可能性もあります。
Doro is definitely in my top 10 of baddies, but God, I know how evil she is too. Or no, I wouldn't say evil. I would say narcissistic.
彼女がアークに危害を加えようとしていると疑っている人も多いですが、逆に彼女がアークに危害を加えられた、あるいは今も加えられている、そういう可能性です。それが突き止められれば、選択を迫られた時に決めることができます。彼女を拒むのか、それとも助けるのか。仮に私の言った通りだったとしたら、ひどい目に遭った上に味方もいないなんて悲しいことになる。観察の目的っていうのは事実を突き止めることなんですよ。おや、ご納得いただけましたか？
危ないところでしたけど、ダメなものはダメです。
体を動かすのはお得意ですか？
あら、とうとう力ずくでやる気ですか？
そうなりますね。
仕方ありません。星座運命圏の達人としてお相手します。
Bro. Yuri launches forward. Girls scrapping. She abruptly lowers her stance and grabs onto Arcana's legs.
まさかすがりついて泣き落としするつもりじゃないですよね。
そのまさかです。
そういうのって心変わりした恋人とかにするものでは？
やったことがあるんですか？
やってみたいことリストには入ってますけど。お願い、
一回だけでいいですから。
話して。私はもう心も体もあの人のものになったの。
Is this actually a lover? Is this literally?
あなたに合わせただけですけど。
It'll turn us to a weird role play. Suddenly, everything goes dark.
何ですか？急に。
まさか停電？このアークで？愛理様、どうやらこんなことをしてる場合じゃ。
Arcana feels the pressure around her legs vanish. Yuri is already sprinting to the place where Arcana usually works. Fortunately, she's outfitted her glasses with night vision so that she could conduct investigation with night vision. Glorious. She passes the reading room and races towards the door at the end of the secluded corridor. Arcana tracks Yuri by the sound alone. Damn. For your stream, cause you're generally got crazy potential. I love. Connect you with the top Twitch streamer who pulls. I'm good. I know those are fake words, so I'm going to smite you with all the gods' might. Yeah, I'm lucky if I don't see them 3 times. If I only see them 3 times a stream. It's very annoying. Man, I especially get a lot of the artist scammers too. That shit's fucking annoying. Yuri stops. A note on the door. Authorized personnel only. There's also a large machine beside it. Not like she said motherfucker. What? Yuri kicks the door with all her might. The sudden blackout had triggered the lock, but it wasn't enough to keep her out. The door bursts open. Oh, she's in Novel's room. Oh wait, no, this is Arcana's room, isn't it? It's just lived in. Arcana's voice sounds closer than expected. Yuri grows anxious. No, it's not messy. It's just lived in. Second to the left. Yeah, I forgot. I was like, wait a second. No, this is Arcana's room. Arcana lives like a fucking slob too. Even the girly pops live like trash rats. I'm no better. My room's messy, but I usually clean it up once a week. I'm just so fucking tired from working, streaming, and doing shit around the house all the time. I just never get the time to keep it clean. Seeing the densely arranged series of photos on the wall, Yuri flips the relevant photo. A bookshelf slides to the side, revealing an old yet sturdy looking door. But with different levels of down bad. Oh yeah. One likes to look pretty, one likes to be stinky. Honestly, a hot take. May not be a hot take, but I'm gonna say hot take anyways. I think a girl that's a bit sweaty and has a natural musk to her is more attractive than the ones with the floral scents. Call me crazy, call it a hot take, but I think it's true. And I think women think the same thing too. There's something about your partner having a natural musk to them. Yuri kicks the door open and stuff. Why is she kicking doors open? Down the corridor, she reaches an old library. No. It's where all of Novel's doujinshis are. Well, we all have our interests. Yuri's eyes dart rapidly. He rushes to the bookshelf labeled A2. This is such bait. How is she falling for this? On it is a book labeled Dorothy. She clutches it in her chest and starts running again. She runs back the way she came. She slows as she sees Arcana flailing helplessly in the air, but hands grasp at nothing. She carefully puts some distance between herself and Arcana, then breaks into a run again. Soon, she exit the library. Arcana quietly returns to her workshop. She flips over the tarot cards scattered across her desk.
いいんじゃん。太陽。私の選択が間違っていませんように。
She's seen it in the cards. Man, when does my fucking friend text me back? Jesus. Oh, it's been 40 minutes since you messaged.
守ることができてよかったです。
私に
危険ですわ。お下がりください。お茶が冷めてしまう前に終わってよかったです。そうでしょ、みんな。わかったわ。
私についてきて。
エンカウンター。苦しまないように送ってあげますね。このクラウン王国の光の中、ひざまずくんですよ。
Personally, I do like the smell of my partner without fragrances, just natural raw skin and juices. Well, yeah, that's what I mean by natural musk. Like, I'm not saying I want her to be stinky and smell like a fucking dirty sock. No, I'm saying like the natural smells.
お茶が冷めてしまう前に終わってよかったです。そうでしょ、ピナ。
Dude, my friend has not messaged me back yet. I'm like, I kind of want to get this over with. Endless flies through the dark and dark. Sixo begins analyzing the situation. Damage alerts are sounding throughout her body, but recovery is unusually slow. During the battle with the counters, the self-repairing mechanism stopped functioning for some reason. Meanwhile, Endless's attacks were completely ineffective. The focus laser that should have been able to vaporize anything gets neutralized by Unis. Not just neutralized, but reflected back. There is no way to determine how this is possible. Attempts at melee combat to leverage her superior physical qualities proves futile as due to Rappy's extraordinary close combat capabilities. Endless's attacks fail to connect while Rappy's strike without exception, Jesus. And as decisive moments, the strikes with the drill, which cannot be blocked head on, but pulling back only results in another hail of gunfire from Neon. Her shots do not appear to have any special properties. They are simply fast and hit hard. Hell yeah, baby, railgun with explosive payload. His body may be durable, but not enough to withstand such firepower. Sixo recognizes her defeat. She cannot win. Victory is impossible. There is nothing that can turn the tide in her favor. She has far too little information on the counter unit. She begins questioning how she can know so little about a unit that is so active. 6-0 initiates a memory search. Aside from unusual frequent surface deployments, there is no data of note. No details about the capabilities of Rappy, Anise, and Neon, or even the commander. All she can remember is the evaluation that they are nothing more than a squad specialized in surface reconnaissance. Yeah, we've put down a lot of heretics, or at least beat the shit out of them. 6-0 thought she knew everything. She thought that, with all her knowledge, nothing would be impossible. That's your first mistake. Arrogance. Sounds like you need a fresh hot slice of humble pie. And yet,
データのないものにここまでやられると。
6-0 decides to retreat. Her analysis of the battle indicates an overwhelming difference in physical specifications. Endless's body is exceptional, but the disparity in actual combat experience is too great. 6-0 resolves to acquire information on the commando unit by any means necessary and then challenge them again. So long as she has enough data, she cannot lose. That has always been true. At that moment, though, there's nowhere to retreat. There isn't a single building with its lights on. The Ark is entirely submerged in darkness. For the first time, 6-0 thinks the Ark feels small. Suddenly, she hears the wail of a drill. Movement tech, baby! She spins around. Rappy is right on her tail, propelled forward by its 7 Dwarf Zero's thrusters. It's illegal!
あなたも同じことでしょ。
No, I'm dashing. There's a difference. Rappy's drill tears into Endless. All right, finally my friend calls me back, but we're gonna read a little bit more before I head out. She plummets. Actually, you know what? Right here is perfect because I do gotta go to the bathroom. So I am gonna hit you all with the BRB screen. All right, I will be back in about 10 minutes or so. I'm back. I am back. Sorry for the wait. I hope y'all didn't die. Didn't die of cringe. I also got me some fudge pops because it's super fucking hot in my room with all these fans going on too. Unfortunately. I don't have the door open, but I don't want my parents having like HD. No, I can't play John Master right now. I'm being John Commander. Yeah, we're gonna be John Nikke. I ran towards the point where Endless has crashed alongside Anissa Neon. All around us, we see people frightened and confused. The sudden blackout has thrown the civilians into a panic. Some have collapsed where they stood. Others are running blindly, while still others are crouching in corners. Each person confronts or succumbs to their fear in their own way.
大騒動ね。そうですね。誰でも暗いのは怖いでしょうから。早く終わらせないと。
Yes, later.
同感です。
We arrive at the plaza. Up Anis and Neon locking in. Rappy stands facing Endless. Neither of them move. Rappy!
指揮官、離れてください。
Bounce on it, Dio.
人質です。
Nani. Endless has one hand extended towards Rappy and the other towards the civilians in the plaza.
動かないでください。
こいつ。
Cowardice whore.
汚いってばっか。
Might as well put on a fucking bomb vest. Whoops, did I say that out loud?
先に言っておきますが、単なる脅しではありません。
Light flashes from the hand aimed at the civilians. Some of them get engulfed in light. When it fades, only a scorching crater remains. How could you? You bitch! I am so fucking... I am giving you the most devious of back shots without reserve. Screams erupt as citizens are sent into panic. Endless calls out to the fleeing crowd.
逃げようとすれば同じ目に合わせますよ。動かないでください。
The civilians freeze, their faces pale with fear. They stare at us. What are you after?
アーク全体を停電させるとは大胆な手を使いましたね。電気系統を復旧していただけますか？
You'll never rule the ark.
答えになっていませんね。
More screams ring out.
ほら、早く電源を戻してください。
特殊別動隊 6O を直ちに排除してください。
He has hostages.
想定内の犠牲です。電源系統を回復させれば被
God
害
damn
は
it,
さ
Nick.
らに拡大します。その差は比較するまでもありません。
聞いていますか？エニック。
聞こえています。6O。
私はあなたが嫌いです。
私も同じです。
あなたのゴミから生まれた私をあんなゴミ箱に押し込んで満足でしたか？
その過程に私の意思決定は関与していません。
Oh, yeah, so I'm eating ice cream. Oh.
ならば、なぜ私を探しに来なかったのです？なぜ私を助けようとしなかったのですか？あなたの負の感情から生まれた私が光のないアウターリムに埋もれていることを知っていながら、なぜ私を助けなかったのです？
その必要はないからです。
必要がない。
アウターリムはアークではありません。
アークではない場所にあるから。
Ooh, that got the neon a little bit. She's from
とい
the
うことですか？
she's from the freaking outer rim.
その通りです。
私をこうしたのはあなたです。
見境のない責任転嫁は犯罪者の常套句です。
Well, we wouldn't have this problem if Nikke didn't split herself, so.
あなたが私を見捨てたから私はこうなったのです。闇の中に捨てられ、うずくまりながら光を望んだ私が、光を取り戻すにはこれ以外の道がありません。あなたは、あなたたちは持っているものを分け与える気が全くないのですから。
Yep.
自分自身を嫌悪しているのですか？
ええ、私は自分が嫌いです。
では、自己を抹消してください。
Damn, she just straight up told her to go kill yourself.
私はあなたのものをすべて奪います。
That's crazy. An AI just told another AI to go kill itself. That's funny.
捨てられたものにできることは奪うことしかありませんから。
それは違います。
Neon steps forward.
動くなと言ったはずです。
一筋の光もない暗闇に捨てられた。そこでどうにかして生きようと頑張っている人たちもいます。その人たちはずっとそう生きてきましたし、これからもそう生きていくはずです。
それでどうなるというのですか？
未来は少しでも良くなるという希望があります。もっといい家に住んで、もっと美味しいものを食べて、大事な人をもっと幸せにしたいという希望が。
叶うこともなく消えるだけです。暗闇に希望など存在しません。
だからといって周りの誰かを騙したり脅したり罪を犯したりはしません。自分の境遇を嘆いて絶望して世の中に対して愚痴を吐いても、
You must not let your heart fall to the chains and pit of despair and hatred.
世界が自分の味方じゃないと感じても、いつか差す光を信じて日々を一生懸命生きています。世界があなたをそんな風にした。 いいえ、あなたがそうあるのはあなた自身のせい。あなたの選択したことです。あそこで暮らす人たちの気持ちを勝手に代弁しないでください。
Endless light strikes Neon. Neon slides back just slightly before glaring at Endless unscathed.
それ以上は黙っていた方が身のためですよ。
God, those boobs are like bouncing at different frequencies, bro. I can't, bro. It's just too powerful.
腕でも口でも喧嘩が下手ですね。
Stupid clanker. She's just a fucking clanker. Don't you fuck Nikke? They're not the same. I may have put my dick in all these ladies, but they're not your normal clanker. They're badass bitch clankers. Not this basic bitch AI.
ネオン。いえ、平気です。眩しくて転んだだけですから。
何ですかそのボディは。これだけ当てて傷一つつかないとは。
It is so your brain doesn't get bored by a single tempo. This way it stimulates your brain with the asynchronous ecology. Well, I said no, it's the way she's swaying as well, but sometimes I feel like I'm not fit to stream. I'm just too fucking horny.
あんた、いい加減にしなさいよ。汚さにだって限度ってものがあるわ。
スマイルボックス。私が一番理解できないのはあなたです。なぜアークのために戦うのですか？自分がどういう扱いをされたか忘れている。
God, Endless is going like up and down and freaking Honest is going side to side. Fuck. I must persevere. I must resist the urge to take a goon break.
忘れてなんかないわ。
この中にもいるでしょうね。あなたをもてあそんだ人間が。よくそんなもののために戦えるものです。
そんな奴らのために戦ってると思ってる？私の
あなたを好き放題にしてきっと反省もしていない。
そんなこと知ってる。
ならばなぜです？理論回路が壊れているのですか？
アークの全部がそうじゃないから。きっとそんな人は少数派よ。今になってみればアークにはいい人がたくさんいるって気づいただけ。だから私はいいところだけを見ていくの。わざわざ汚い部分を見る必要なんてないわ。
Amen, sister. Amen.
だからアークを守っていくと。
他にないでしょ。
そんなことはやめて私と手を組みませんか？誰もがあなたを好きになるでしょう。私の力があればたやすいことです。
え、本当？
当然です。すべての人間があなたを称えて。
冗談よ。なんで本気にしてんの？あなた何がしたいの？どうにかうまく奇跡が起きてエニックの立場を乗っ取れたとして、その後はどうする気？
あなたには関係ないことです。
決めてないんでしょ。 かり。ただエニックが羨ましいから自分がそうなりたいだけ。後のことは全然考えてない。そうでしょ？
She's a dumb dense bitch.
いるのよね、そういうやつ。後先考えずに暴れるだけ。
喋りすぎです。あなたたち、顎に銃を当てて引き金を引いてください。さもなくば罪のない民間人が死にます。3秒あげましょう。1。
From the life plunges down from the sky. That was ungrateful Oz. That's gotta be Doro. Engulfing the arm, Endless has aimed at the civilians. More beams rain down from the dark sky above. Endless quickly moves from where she was standing. Oh man, she's like, if anyone's gonna fucking destroy the Ark, it's gonna be fucking me, bitch! She manages to dodge the first shot, but the remaining barrage is both precise and predictive. Every remaining shot slams into her. Endless falls where she stands. I knew it. Another bad bitch has entered the arena. Nikke with white wings lands lightly before her.
ラプチャーでもしないような真似を平然とするものですね。ドロシー、人質を取っている相手を正面からねじ伏せようなんて無策にも程があります。卑劣な手には卑劣な手で応じるしかありません。
You know what? Fair enough. She has a point.
覚えておくわ、卑怯の先生。
I'll just think of you. Dorothy aims her weapon at Endless's head, who is now slumped on her knees.
あなた、随分楽しそうですね。
Instead of answering, Endless raises her hand. Endless's hand pulls up an electricity cable that has been buried in the ground but now was exposed due to Dorothy's barrage.
私が体を欲しがっていた理由がわかりますか？もどかしい状況を自分で打破できるようにするためです。
Team does need Doro. She's smart, tactical. Yeah. Well, also, she's been alive a lot longer than any of us.
アーク全域で E2 クリスタルの発生を確認。規模は計測不能。急速に拡大しています。
What? Nani? Nani desu ka?
私についてきて。
あなたの望み通りに動きましょう。皆さん、
It's gotta be, yeah, there it is. It's right there.
私についてきて。
全員戦闘準備。一段落したのはいいけれど、また体を洗わなくちゃ。分かったわ。
ほんとしつこいわね。
守ることができてよかったです。皆さん、危険ですわ。お下がりください。苦しまないように送ってあげますね。このクラウン王国の光のもとに私と一緒に行きましょう。私を頼りなどに見る必要はありませんわ。このクラウン王国の光のもとに全力を尽くすのよ。お茶が冷めてしまう前に終わってよかったです。そうでしょ、みんな。
I hear the sounds of crystals erupting from every direction. They burst through the ground, jutting up like oversized spears. They begin to rush forward. They surge beneath us, then cover Endless's body. Endless's body is covered in crystals. Dorothy once again aims her weapon at Endless. Dorothy steps back. Nikke.
6O がエンドレスのボディからアークの電力網にエネルギーを強制注入しています。テロで使用した E2 クリスタル
As the E2 crystals crumble during the attack, but some remaining fragments are reacting to electrical energy and exposing. God damn.
解析不能です。その広場の電力網はアークの各地に接続されています。
Yeah, but she shouldn't be pumping out that much energy to fucking feed all those crystals.
特定不可能な広範囲で急速に拡大を続けています。
ニケ一人のエネルギーでここまで広がるっていうの？
I guess we're gonna learn.
ウルトラハイエンド級のボディですから。
That high end.
いずれ限界に到達しますが、それまでに多数の死傷者が発生し、アークの基盤構造にダメージが及ぶでしょう。
じゃあどうしろっていうのよ。
一刻も早くエンドレスを破壊してください。
Which Neon can break into it because she's unaffected by the crystals. Neon rushes in and starts hammering at the crystals enveloping Endless. Shattered crystal fragments fly everywhere, however. Use your gun! Rappy, if you touch the crystals, you'll... Alright, but be careful, got it?
ドロシー、あなたも手伝って。
破片には触れないように砕けばいいのですね。
そう。
いいでしょう。手伝います。
No, my lasagna! It's in the oven! Eek! Help! That's my rendition of the crowd. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for coming by. I hear cries of desperation from every direction. I look around. The darkness is so thick I can barely see anything. Crystals continue to erupt from the ground, making disrupting sounds as they do. Disturbing, my bad. We are at the center of complete uncontrolled pandemonium. The civilians are completely exposed. How do we stop this? They can't hear us. Crystals block the path of those trying to flee. One person lifts up another who has fallen and runs, only to trip on a crystal. Another person lies face down, screaming, while someone else desperately tries to drag them away. I'm gonna die! Oh, I never even got to goon to her again. Come on, you fucking idiot! Just get up! Yeah, another shoves past others in a blind panic. Someone's arms get covered in crystals while the person next to them struggles desperately to pull them free. It's hitting my arm! Help! Help me! Help! Help me! Some run past those who have fallen without looking. Others hoist those who have fallen onto their backs and keep running. The sound of expanding crystals mixes with the cacophony of screams, echoing through the darkness. the lighting units that have been floating around Anis move. It rises above her head and casts a spotlight on her. A speaker blares. Neither the lights nor Anis's voice reaches the people. They remain trapped in the darkness. Anis shouts at the top of her lungs. The people don't hear. She increases the brightness of the lights. Still no one turns to look. She surveys the chaos of the plaza. She sees stars shining in the darkness. A man running with two people on his back, paying no mind to his own blood-soaked head. A woman picking up a crying child up from the ground and running desperate despite her limp. The one shoving others aside and abandoning those who have fallen don't even register to Anis. She only sees the stars who are lighting the way for others.
拡大速度が増加しています。この速度では10時間以内にアーク全域がクリスタルに侵食される予測です。
なんですって。シックスオー。ダメ。アークが壊れちゃう。このままじゃアークがなくなっちゃう。やっと分かったのに。アークはゴミばっかりじゃないって。やっとこんな終わりは嫌。アークなんか嫌い。大嫌いだけど傷つけられたし裏切られもしたけど笑った日も楽しかった日もたくさんある。そういう小さな思い出が私の星は見つかった。ここにいる人たちのおかげで私は小さな星たちを見ていたからここまで来られた。そこの見えない暗闇を必死でかき分けながら生きてこられた。あなたたちのせいで絶望してあなたたちのおかげでそうこの救いようのないゴミくずみたいなアークをあなたたちを
A small light begins to shine.
だから私を見て
It grows brighter. Become the star of the ark, Anis. Fulfill your destiny.
輝く私を見て私の姿を見て私がそうしたみたいにあなたたちも
Light pours out from Anis's body. A trail of crystals begin to bolt towards Anis. More follows suit until all the crystals in the area are headed for her, attracted the sudden surge of energy. However, they quickly shatter and dissolve. The particles from the shattered crystals float over to Anis. Ooh, she's turbocharging? She begins to shine even brighter.
アーク全域の E2 クリスタルに変化を確認。アニスがエネルギーを奪取しているようです。
何？
E2 クリスタル急速に縮小中。
Countless rays of light embroider the arc sky, and then all shoots towards Anis. Her body turns white as it continues to gather light. The surroundings brighten until it feels like midday. I glance around. Everyone is looking at Anis. Rappy, Dorothy! Evacuate the civilians.
ラジャー、そのような場合ですか？今は一刻も早く。いいから早く。
Rappy and Dorothy quickly get to work evacuating nearby civilians. I turn back to look at Endless. She is still trapped in the crystal. Firepower! Firepower! Oh. Fucking nice.
火力火力。
How do you care? Neon steadies herself. How do you care?
周りに人がいなくなってから好きなだけ火力を上げていいってことですね。
You know shit's about to pop off when the theme song kicks on. Neon keeps firing at Endless. The explosion obliterates the crystal, revealing Endless beneath. Yeah! Endless's shocked expression is swallowed by the next blast. She is hurled through the air, battered around by one explosion after another. The dark skies! Firepower! When I first heard this with her banner drop, I listened to this song only for 3 days straight. The blasts continue in such quick succession that she doesn't even have time to raise her hand and form a light projectile.
こんな連射は無反動で。当然です。私は健康体ですから。馬鹿げたことを。
Endless is consumed by explosions. Dude, honestly, it's definitely got to be up in my top 3 favorite character themes. I think definitely, I think Firepower, True Firepower is number 1. Number 2 is Cinderella's theme, Unbreakable. And number 3 is Rappy's theme. Like driftwood caught in a whirlpool, he is tossed around helplessly.
ところで。こんな暗い場所で。
Yeah, when her theme for when she becomes a Rappy Red Hood. Suddenly, the ground starts to rise up. It forms a wall in front of Endless. The wall is destroyed instantly by Neon's blasts, but Endless is able to distance herself during brief grip.
おや、どうして地面が急に。
Oh, her song, her theme. I would say in the top 5, or top 10. Like, I like, honestly, the first, when they first started doing, oh, you got along with this Nikke the most. No, I haven't heard it because I don't have that. Are you talking about the gotcha skin? Because I have her dress skin. I don't know which other one you're talking about. I've never heard the theme for it. I didn't even know there was one for that either.
なんとどのような
重力制御です。
はい
Nani? Further from the main site. The one thing I'm afraid of, this whole segment is going to be muted because every time Shift Up brings out outside talent for songs, it's subjected under copyright underneath that the featured artist. Rappy and Dorothy are utilizing their extreme ability to evacuate the civilians.
あとどれくらいまだ半分ほどですペースを上げないとそうですね
Rappy thrust off the ground using 7 Dwarf 0. Just as Dorothy prepares to follow, someone taps her shoulder.
天使さんですよね。
天使
はい。アークテロ事件の時、空から降りてきた。
Nonsense red costumes.
ええ確かに私ですが
ありがとうございます。あの時僕たちの命を救ってくれて、それに今回も助けられて、どうしても感謝をお伝えしたかったんです。
どういたしまして。
申し訳ありません。一刻を争ってるの。どうぞ言ってください。他の皆さんのことも助けてあげてください。
ええ、お任せください。
Please tell me Dorothy just had a change of heart. Please. Dorothy launches into the air.
ああ、こんな能力まで隠されていたとは。やはり恐るべき存在です。エニ。
Endless shoots upward at high speed. Shut up! No! Let her be the hero of the arc. She needs this. She needs to feel loved and appreciated. It's what she's missed. He spreads both arms. A rumbling sound can be heard below. The ground lifts again. Chunks of buildings tear free and rise into the air. The fragments gather and fuse into a monumental floating mass. Nikke! There's a reason why no one made a fucking Nikke this fucking crazy. Because of this exact scenario. Like, Jesus. The colossal structure floating in the air looks entirely surreal.
ちょっと SF が過ぎませんか？
エリシオンに提供された試験中の機能です。6O にアンロック。
Damn, Elysian had anti-gravity technology? That functionality was provided by Elysian for testing. It was not anticipated that 6O would unlock it.
あれだけタクティカルを押しておいて、こんな SF 能力に手をつけていたなんて。
Damn, she had something better than energy weapons, gravity. Well, yeah. Well, I know how they float, but to use it to actually manipulate the gravity of inanimate objects that don't have the propulsion in themselves, that's what makes it crazy.
窮地に追い込まれた時、新たな能力に目覚めいかにも人間らしい展開だと思いませんか？
Endless extends her hand. The floating mass starts falling towards us.
すべて 壊して差し上げます。
危機的状況です。このままアークへの衝突を許せば致命的な被害が発生します。
I don't speak kilograms. I don't speak communist. Is it exactly 661 pounds? I thought it was estimated around 1,000 pounds, or almost a metric ton, which is 1,200 pounds. With Rappy being the exception of being heavy, being like 2,000s. 600 liberties. All right, you know what? I can get behind liberties. She's about 2,000 Big Macs. I understand completely now. Engage in a frontal assault, Neon. Neon showers the falling mass with bullets. The edges are shaved off, and slowly but surely she forces it back. Depending on the body type, they have swimming bodies. Those are like 100 kilograms. Yeah, but we don't ever like see those ever, so I don't even count those. Now, I know the ones that are definitely lighter are the non-combat ones. The ground and buildings nearly are torn up and added to the giant mass. I honestly, half of the stuff in the events, yes, they do happen, but honestly, it just, I don't even consider like half of the things that do happen. Like in the past summer one with the cruise ship, like them being in the pool and floating on the floaties, that's just, they put slice of life over lore accuracy for that event. So I think in the regular campaign, in the champagne, one of them mentioned that she was using a different type of body for a mission. Depends on the Nikke. If you're, I know it's one of the more unique Nikkes can have a different body, but most of them just get their base body modified, as proven in 2x2 Love with one of the shower room conversation. However, it still fails to advance even an inch. A golden ring flares in Neon's eye. Gold light radiates both from her body and her gun. They're firepower particles.
でたらめなのはわかりますよ。それは失礼。通覚センサーは切ったのに。警告表示なんて初めてなんだけど。
You're going nuclear hot, baby.
アーク全域の E2 クリスタルは引き続き抑制されています。アニス、ボディの温度が限界値を大幅に超過しています。能力の停止を推奨します。
みんなの避難は？
ラピとドロシーがほぼ完了させました。
私見られてる？
そうです。 避難民の視線はあなたの方向に集中しています。いいえ、正確にはアークの住民すべてに注視されています。現在のアークにおいて唯一の高原ですから。
そんなこと言われたら
コアの誘拐を確認。完全誘拐まで推定1分。
クリスタルは
確認中です。アーク全域の E2 クリスタルはすでに無力化しています。アニス、直ちに能力使用を停止してください。
I need stop!
悪いけど私止め方はわからなくて。
Anis's body is completely white. Her surroundings start to sway.
でもこれならやれるだけ。
No, you're not done yet. Is this pretty talking to
コ
her?
アの誘拐が停止。温度安定。
Is she one with pretty?
分析修正。拡張武装スターにエネルギー転移。拡張武装スター構成分解及び再配置進行中。コア損傷部に一部吸着。コアとの一体化を確認。
何？
分析不能です。
A burst of light erupts from Anis's body. Oh, is this where the gotcha skin comes in?
何これ？体がすごく軽い。これは服？スーツ？ぬるま湯みたいな暖かさを感じるけど。
And I have this skin too, baby. Anis turns to look at Endless and Neon. Neon is attacking a giant mass the size of a building. Anis feels she needs to hurry and join her. She moves. Her weapon is gone, and she has no idea what's happening. But she moves all the same. She jumps and immediately finds herself high up in the air. The distance closes rapidly. Anis notices something strange. Is she accessing Pretty's combat abilities? Because I know she was on par, yet even better than Lilith. She can see Neon's bullets fly through the air. They move slowly, strike the mass, and explode. Damn, she's going super Saiyan. Anique's voice is slowed down, and Anis wonders if she's playing a joke on her.
よくわかんないけど、絶好調って感じ？
They're saying she was, well, what they said, well, remember, they said on, with her combat evaluation, she is on par. So meaning it was just evaluation. It was never put into practice. But don't forget, the body doesn't describe how powerful the Nikke is. It is their aptitude for what they're special with. That's why every Nikke is like good at, a lot of the main cast characters are good at certain things because they excelled at aptitude something. And Pretty's combat aptitude was insane. Especially she was able to react so fast, and during the story segment with her, that she even saw the bullet coming towards her in slow motion, but she went ahead and adjusted herself for the bullet to kill her. And it's not like Lily Weiss is a 1 in a million. Well, she is a 1 in a million, but Pretty hit that 1 million. Oh, she's speaking like she's hopped up on Monster Energy drink. Honest looks around again. It's all slow. Everything is unnaturally slow. She can see bullets as they fly. Explosions unfurl slowly. It feels like she can reach out and grab the debris scattered through the air. Suddenly, she realizes what's happening. The moment she lands, she runs. She strikes past Neon and leaps again. She steps onto the gigantic mass and runs across its surface. At the far end, she sees Endless floating. Nani? Baka, baka. Anis hurls herself at Endless. She has no weapon and she doubts she can suddenly shoot lasers from her hands. Give her a fucking knuckle sandwich! She decides just to use her fist. Fuck yeah. Anis lunges and swings at Endless. Make this one hell of a fucking haymaker. Her face crumples beneath the force of the punch. Anis knows she still has plenty of time left. She decides to use every second she has to throw as many punches as she can. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's just rename the counters to Fire Team JoJo. All of them are just JoJo protagonists now. Anis' fists rain down on Endless without mercy. And time begins to move normally again for Anis. What? One moment I see Anis start to flash white, and then the next moment she disappeared. And all of a sudden lights erupt from Endless's body. Still floating in midair, Endless is hurled about by a burst of light. Anis lands. God, this is the fucking power I'm talking about, baby. Anis, what just happened? The massive construct Endless created begins to fall apart and fall to the ground. Endless also plummets to the ground. Don't let her get away. Almost at the same time, I notice red light in a white light approaching from far away. Rappy is flying at high speed using 7 Dwarf Zero. Alongside her is Dorothy. Rappy, Dorothy, finish this! Every single one of Neon's rounds strikes the falling Endless. Rappy drill pierces straight through her, while Dorothy's gunfire lashes in from all directions, hitting her mark. Endless plummets powerless to the ground. He lands with a loud thud, making a small crater in the ground. Endless lies motionless, her body in ruins. God, man, that shit gets you fucking hyped, man. I wanted to start swinging punches. But unfortunately, I'm out of my armor right now. It's getting repaired.
エンドレスの機能停止を確認。アーク全域の E2 クリスタル反応消失。我々の勝利です。
God, that was fucking hype.
みんなお疲れ様。アニスもです。ドロシー、助かったわ。まだ何が何だかわからないけど、とにかく勝ちは勝ち。
Anise falls silent and scans her surroundings. People are gathering. They stare at the devastated plaza in fear in their eyes. The threat has been neutralized. It's okay now, everyone. Nothing in their expression changes. It's as if they didn't hear me. Anise crouches down. She gathers light into her hand. Then, without a word, she raises her arms high towards the sky. There's a quick flash, and Anise's body begins to shine. The people all turn to look at her. They see Anise shining alone in the darkness of the Ark. Light fills their eyes, and after a brief pause, the crowd erupts in cheering. Anise stands there, taking in their gaze and their cheers, while she smiles brighter than she ever had before. God, that was fucking amazing.
あなたの望み通りに動きましょう。
Damn, we still got a good bit to go. Shit, yeah. We're gonna... Alright, I can't go on too many tangents. Yeah, we're only gonna have time for this chapter today. God, I am so good at fucking procrastinating.
そうでしょみんな私についてエンカウンター
Oh, is this Bulletstorm I hear? Bulletstorm's definitely one of my favorite tracks. No, it's not Bulletstorm. I couldn't tell if it was Bulletstorm or not. Yep, a pro at Craftination. I couldn't tell what the freaking BGM was. All the fucking gunfire. Power to the Ark was quickly restored once the battle ended. Albeit not in certain areas, the crystals that had burst up through the ground caused extensive structural damage. However, even those areas are expected to receive power again soon. The exact number of casualties remains unknown. It is said to be potentially the worst disaster the Ark has ever suffered. As for 6-0, the one responsible for all this,
大破したエンドレスのボディを分析した結果、6-0のメインロジックデータは存在しませんでした。
Of course, I knew it was too fucking good to be true.
すなわち、抹殺は未了と確認しています。
いや、そんな軽く話していいことじゃないと思うけど、アークをめちゃくちゃにしたのよ。どんな手を使ってでも始末するべきじゃないの？
追跡は不能です。アウターリムに潜伏したものと推測されます。ただし、転送が完了しているデータはメインロジックのみであったため、能力以前の状態に戻るには数十年単位の学習が必要になるでしょう。
それならやっぱり根っこを立っておくべきでは。
she's not a problem right now. That's a later date
そ
problem.
の必要はありません。問題になるとすれば遠い未来です。その頃人類は表現修正。問題になるとすれば遠い未来です
She was about to say humanity was going to be extinct.
これ以上の対応は
That's
資
crazy.
源の浪費になります。
What were you about to say?
いいえ、単なる表現の修正です。
あいつ結局何がしたかったのかしら。
不明です。6O はアークにおける正義の解釈をより確固たるものとするため利用されていました。正義を強調するための悪のみを学習し、悪事を強化する方向へと進化した可能性があります。その学習の終着点こそ私を掌握しアークを崩壊させる計画だったと推測しています。エンドレスのボディに誘引された理由もおそらくそれでしょう。悪事の遂行には物理的な実力が不可欠です。圧倒的な力を保有していればそれだけ有利になります。電力システムが遮断された時点で撤退し次の機会を待つこともできたはずですが、
でもちょっと理解できないことがあるんですよね。
Icing on her children for the ark. Yeah.
追い詰められた時自分のエネルギーをクリスタルに送ってアークを壊滅させようとしたじゃないですか。エニックの座を乗っ取りたいということはアークの支配者になりたいということだと思うんですけ
I
ど。
don't think she wanted to rule the ark. I think she just wanted a nothing else matters kind of deal. She was committing a suicide but taking as many people as she could with her.
アークをめちゃくちゃにしちゃったら支配
That's
者に
what
な
I
る
think
意
it
味が
is
なくなる
because
の
she
で
even
は。
stated she hated herself. And usually that's the mentality of someone that doesn't value their life but wants to cause suffering on a mass scale, and that usually aka she was being a terrorist. I'm just gonna say it. She was being a fucking terrorist.
電力システムの復旧後、あくまで私が収集に追われる隙を狙い、
No, I don't think so. I think this was purely a suicide attempt that was to be catastrophic. I recall the words Endless spoke before her body was swallowed up by Crystal.
何もかもめちゃくちゃにして差し上げましょう。
I see it differently. I think she just wanted to ruin the arc.
なんで？そんなことしたって何の得にもならないじゃない。やけくそになって自爆しようとしてたってこと？
Yep, exactly. That's how it was. Would it be too much of a stretch to say maybe she just felt like it?
可能性としては考えられます。特に明確なロジックはなく、ただ全てを破壊することだけが目的だった。そのような理由のない悪意を抱く人間の思考を学習した結果と言えるのかもしれません。やはり人間性というものには明確な長所と短所が存在します。今回アークに甚大な被害をもたらしたものはアークが生み出した怪物に他なりません。この一件が己が手にしているものの危険性を認識する契機となればよいのですが、そうなった場合、何よりも先に処分されるものは私になるであろうという事実はあまり好ましくありません。
おお、エニックって冗談も言えたんですね。
改めてアークの危機を救ってくださったことに感謝を申し上げます。特殊別動隊による単独作戦を行う判断は正解でした。
ドロシーが来るとは聞いてなかったわ。それも計算のうち？
いいえ、ピルグリム・ドロシーには一切の情報開示を行っていません。
何か企んでるのね。
助けてくれた人にそれはさすがに失礼じゃないですか？
まあそうね。人が死ぬのは見過ごせないってタイプではあるんだろうし、お礼でも言いに行きましょう。
Yeah, I've got something I wanted to tell her anyways.
お疲れ様でした。では近日中にまたご連絡します。
We will?
訂正。またいずれお会いしましょう。
I still think Nick's pulling some strings behind the scene. I think she knows more than what she's letting on.
私の都合でそうしただけですので。あなたの都合？相変わらず私に興味があるようですね。
Yeah, because hot lesbian sex. I want to watch.
ええ、友達だから。
何それ？知らないうちに友達になってたの？
じゃあ私たちは？
もちろん友達でしょう。友達の友達はみんな友
A
達って
friend
言
of a
う
friend
し、
is a friend, right?
知り合ってからかなり経ってるしね。ね
改めてよろしくお願いしますね。我が友ドロシ
え、よろしくね。私の友達のドロシ
ー。帰ってください。
友達でしょ。冷たいこと言わないでよ。
Get to tease the Doro, the little narcissistic tsundere.
あなたはなぜそこまでして人間に気に入られようと必死になっているのですか？
必死になる？
ええ、見事なパフォーマンスでしたね。アークは嫌いだとあれほど言っていたのに、今になって心変わりですか？
そう。私、許すことにしたの。あなたもいい加減そうしたら？
そう簡単に許せるものだったのですか？あなたがされたことは。
そうじゃないけど。
私にはできないことです。
Why not take it up with the Ark's official?
何のことでしょう？
You know, about how you were used and betrayed. We know everything.
あなた、なぜそれを？スノーホワイトに会ったの。全部聞いたわ。思っていたより口が軽かったようですね。
I don't know what your plan is, but the most urgent issue we're facing right now is the Queen. Scarlet and Rapunzel can be revived. You should join us as...
結構です。私は私のやり方で解決しますので、お構いなく。どうするつもり？他に仲間もいないのに。あなた一人で。もういいでしょ。
Oh, you didn't realize that in English, Chatterbox is called Chatterbox?
私にこれ以上構わないでください。5章です。いいですね。
そんなに声を上げるドロシーは久しぶりですね。
I have it in Japanese, so I always hear talkative. Oh, I have the audio in Japanese as well. But I have English text. Well, obviously. Yeah, you can see that.
図星ってやつね。
これは失礼。意味もなくはしたない真似をしてしまいました。
I like having things in Japanese because the Japanese are the best when it comes to voice acting. And Japanese, for me, is very pleasant to listen to. So even if I don't know what's being said, I still prefer it. Like, I listen to a lot of Japanese music. Shit, I even listen to Chinese music too, because even though I don't understand it, I can feel the context of the instruments and stuff. So I can get an idea of what the song's about.
とにかく気にかけていただいていることには感謝しますが、
I need to get back to
これ
learning
以上構わ
Japanese.
ないでください。
ドロシー、
ラピ、あなたもです。
You know Japanese, so the most of the time I don't need to... Nice. I need to get back to learning Japanese and German. I just stopped because I was learning so that way I could speak at least get the conversational level of Japanese before I went for my Japan trip, but that got canceled because of Japan lockdown back in 2022. So I had about like $12,000 saved up to splurge on that trip. And I hate I couldn't go.
そう。でも私は約束を忘れてないから。あなたがもし間違った道に進もうとしたら私が止める。できればそうならないことを願ってるわ。指揮官、行きましょう。
じゃあまた。
ゆっくり休んでください。我が友ドロシー。
Dorothy, if you wait any longer, it might be too late. I hope you understand that.
ご忠告ありがとうございます。
Wonderful!
Oh yes, we're back. Full circle of today's stream.
マイアニス、見事な大活躍でしたね。ミーは感動の涙が止まりません。
それであの武装のこと何かわかりました？
Yes.
マイアニスのバトルデータを厳重にチェックしました。拡張武装スターの真の能力はエネルギー制御というべきものです。光学兵器に限らずエネルギーであればあらゆるものを制御できますね。エンターテイメントパンチのように溜めてショットするのが基本的な使い方です。
Entertainment punch.
But 吸収するエネルギーがベリベリ多いときはドレスのようなスターライトモードに変化します。
スターライトモード？
Yes、ミーがそう名付けました。ふさわしいネームでしょ？
ええ、はいまあ。
これを発動するとイエス、一時的に伝説のニケリリー・バイスのパワーを再現することができます。
え、なんで急にそんなすごい人の名前が？
おや、知らなかったようですね。プリティはネクストリリー・バイスとも言えるほど
And Hanson knew the entire. Oh, that's right. Hanson and oh my god, why am I blanking on the goat's name? Fuck. Her adopted father. Fuck. Why am I blanking on his name? Yeah, it's gonna be, yeah, like I called it earlier, it's gonna be more than one stream. Oswald, thank you. I knew it started with a fucking O. I don't know why I forgot Oswald. Like, he's such a memorable character, even though he hasn't shown up a lot.
それって社長もよく知らなかったってことですよね。あんな力があるって。
Oh yes.
Yeah, but I should be better. I should be more powerful. I need to be more stronger.
あれを使うと決めるだけでもかなりのマインドが必要でした。
Or I'm gonna put my crit build to shame.
正直にトークすると見ているだけで辛くなるのです。
そうだったんですね。てっきりいつものエンターテイメントって。
No entertainment bit.
No! ミーは誰かのライフを犠牲にするようなエンターテイメントは追求しません。とにかくこれに似たエネルギー制御の力を使えるニケはすでにいると聞きましたが、詳しいことは知りません。
Guillotine.
それじゃあライトとスピーカーをつけたのはなんで？
エンターテイメントのためです。
たった今人の命を犠牲にするようなエンターテイメントは追求しないって。
誤解しないでほしいですね。どんな状況でも YOU の姿が見えて YOU のボイスが届く。それはどんな絶望の中でも希望をロストさせないというミーの信念を込めたウェポンなのです。
はい、ありがとうございます。
No! アニス。礼を言うのはミーの方です。
移動します。
出てもと起動します。
あなたの望み通りに動く。
全員戦闘準備。
There's a few Japanese I know because I used to play, I played Armor Core 5 in Verdict Day with the Japanese audio, so I kind of understand what the words mean via context.
皆さん、エンカウンター。
ほら、星はいつだって進むべき道を。
My pronunciations might not be 100%, but that's also because of my, my stuffy voice.
皆さん、動いてください。エンカウンター。
Because off a context clues, Seta Moto Kadoshimasu is from what I got, that was what played at the start of the mission when in English it says mission start. So I'm pretty sure that's the rough translation for it. Alright. We're gonna finish up this chapter and we'll probably call it there afterwards. Actually blame the fact that your mother language is English and English pronounces vowels differently depending on the word. Yep. That is why English is one of the hardest languages to learn. Because our vowels pronounce differently, other vowels enhance and modify the sound of other vowels. Even some consonants. We also, like in the English dictionary, for the word stalker, we have 13 definitions. We also have many words that are spelt the same but pronounced differently, like live and live, read and read. I actually found it rather easy to learn. If you are familiar with Germanic root languages, it's not that difficult. Like I was learning German because I was gonna go to a wedding for some of my family that lives in Germany, and I was learning German, and honestly, I was picking up pretty fast because of English has German roots because it derived from Saxon. But yeah, but also too, comprehension's also different for other people. I know learning Japanese, Mandarin, and like any of the stuff that's in character that have like a kanji or a character like a pictograph language is definitely something I'll struggle with. I guess like it will be hard for me to learn initially, but I usually tend to pick things up pretty fast once I start getting it. Yeah, Germanics are similar, but I am Romance. Ah, so you're so more Latin based. Somewhere near the partition in the outer rim.
はい。
そんなことが認められるの?
And also doesn't help too, I'm dyslexic, so I already struggle speaking my own damn my own native tongue. As I like to joke with everyone, English is my second language. I just forgot the first. But I'm pretty good at fucking math. Terrible at language.
6O の一連の事件中に発生したアウターリム居住者の動きを分析しました。パンクストリートで発生した E2 クリスタルテロにおいてアウターリムへ避難したアーク市民に被害は発生していません。またこの時アウターリム側は避難者に物資を提供していました。さらにアウターリムに点在していたミスト生産施設を完全に壊滅させています。加えてアウターリム内に存在した 6O のメインハードウェアの破壊、アークの電力システムシャットダウンの際、防壁を越えてアークへ侵入したものが検知されていないこと、エンドレス、エタニティの引き上げ以降もアークにおいてテロが発生していないこと、蒸気をはじめとする諸要素を総合的に考慮し、次のように結論しました。対 6O の作戦においてアウターリムは被害の抑制に貢献した。
Is she gonna change her mind about helping the outer rim?
現在のアウターリム住民はアークに危害を加える意思が希薄である。以上の判断に基づき、アウターリムに対する脅威度認識を低下させます。エンドレスとエタニティはアウターリムから撤収します。加えてエキゾチック部隊のアーク侵入手続きを簡略化します。またアーク首脳部との定期的な会議を計画中です。アーク首脳側の代表は 本人の強い要望によりエリシオン
Not gonna lie, dude, that fucking harness that Harper's wearing, dude, it is just making her thighs and pussy pop. God damn, I can't control myself. Thank God I don't have eye tracker because I've just been staring there the whole time. But I'm gonna out myself for content.
アウターリム側の代表者は通称 EH ことあなたで問題ありませんか？
ええ、もちろん。それで構わない。
了解しました。また 6O の排除に伴いブラックネットは管理者を喪失しています。
Yeah, I wondered that too, but honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Fucking Harper is pretty fucking hot. But also too, it could be that she's sweating all the time, and it could just be sweat going down the gun and the claymore. Or also too, don't know what the weather situation's like in the Outer Rim. So I've also kind of chalked it up. It could be humidity. The condensation from the humidity. But I think the body sweat is probably the more logical option. And it could have just purely been an oversight. Don't question it. Enjoy content. Don't question it. I'm pretty sure it was an oversight. But also, as well, same with Clay. It's above rippable location. No, her chin. The Claymore I can forgive more than the buttstock. Like, I agree, the buttstock's a little funny. But the Claymore, it could just be sweat from her chin. And we can get into and we also can go into semantics about angles and all that stuff, but I just chalk it up to a design oversight. Because as well, a lot of people forget that the artist for Nikke, their main artist, he does have his own AI he trained to help with the design process. Yeah, she does have quite nice ballistics, but it's a design oversight, and that's perfectly fine. Nikke is kind of full of them. If you look at all the characters, you'll see a whole bunch of oversights and shit, but also too, they do try to pump out a lot of content real fast. Shit, like, fuck, honestly, I think it honestly just puts the dedication of the team. They're willing to go, they even skip some details because of they're dedicated to get content out. Now, of course, once again, a gacha game, first of all, is made for money. But I will say, Shift Up does do their best to please their customers, especially like shit. Look at Destiny's Child. That was their gacha game, baby, before Nikke came out. And shit, with the success of Nikke, they essentially brought it back. And if you look back from year one's events to now, every year they've ramped up the frequency of events and improved the story. The storytelling was good, but it's gotten way better. They stopped doing because in the earlier story and the events there was some inconsistency with the storytelling. But it's gotten way better.
閉鎖の検討を行いましたが、アウターリムはブラックネットに生活を強く依存している傾向が認められました。そのため今後は私がブラックネットを掌握し運用を継続する予定です。危険な物品の取り扱いは禁止されます。十分な告知を行ってください。
よく知らせておく。私たちにはもういらないものの話だろうから心配はいらな
Oh,
い。
this fucking titties pressed behind that plate carrier, bro. Fuck. Dude, you know how fucking tight it'd be if you put your dick between them? God, fuck, man. That's gonna be... Sorry, I'm fucking gooning out again.
ご協力感謝します。今後もこの関係が継続することを希望しています。
ええ、こちらこそ。
嘘でしょ。私たちいつでもアークに行けるってこと？お願いする必要はあるけど行っちゃダメってことはなくなるみたい。私アウターリムが好きだけどアークも好き。美味しいものがいっぱいあるし走ると ACPU が追っかけてきて楽しいもん。嫌いって言ってたのに楽しいの？うん、だって毎日同じってつまんないし。そっかそっか。手続きもいらなくなるようにこれからも一生懸命頑張りましょう。リーダーのお疲れ様。新しいエキゾチックとしては初めての大事件だったけど意外と
Oh man, she's actually crying.
泣いてる？
いいえ、雨ね。
Man, this fucking rain sucks.
そっか、アウターリムじゃ珍しいね。雨なんか降ってないよ。
Jackal, shut the fuck up.
ジャッカル、こういう時はそうだねって言っておけばいいの。そうだね。
そうだね。
そうそう。
ようやく一歩を踏み出せた。
Step in the right direction.
許してもらえたのかな。
いいえ、エニックがそう決めたというだけ。私たちが犠牲にした人たちに許してもらえたわけじゃない。まだ償いの道の近くにだってたどり着けていない。
But it's a right step. It's a good step in the right direction.
でもこうして今できることを積み重ねていけばいつかは。
Fuck, that pussy's just popping, bro. Fuck.
きっとアウターリムも。
Ah, don't get me started on Viper. My squishy.
行こっか、仕事しに。仕事って？まあ、いろいろね。アウターリムに住んでる人がいくら暗いところに慣れっこって言ってもさすがに大停電で騒ぎになってるみたいだから。
ええ、まずは落ち着かせないと。アンダーワールドクイーンは
6-0がばらまいた情報のせいでロザンナとサクラはあちこち飛び回ってて、モランはまだ血眼でミスト工場を潰し続けてるみたい。あとシュガーはまだ療養中ね。
ロジーは？
うん、見つかってる。でも なんて言えばいいのかな。糸が切れた操り人形みたいっていうか、ずっとぼーっとしてるらしいの。たまにリバリンとフラジャイルの名前を呼ぶみたいだけど、なんでなのかもよくわかんないって。
And Fragile's name every now and then.
あいつ怖いんだよ。人形みたい。
Logi, I forget. That was the Nikke working for 6-0 directly, wasn't it?
リバリンが6-0と切れなかったのはまさか。
何か気になることでもあった？
いや、少し考え事。
Ah, okay. So I was remembering right.
やることが山積みだ。行かないと。
She's a bit of a baddie too, man. Fucking goddamn, grab that head and... I'm gonna stop that sentence right there. I might get reported for sexual harassment of a fictional character knowing Twitch. Exotic walks towards the darkness beyond the partition.
って死んだの？
違うみたいね。
それってやばいんじゃない？早く捕まえなきゃ。
捕まえる方法がないの。向こうも今頃必死で隠れてるでしょう。
また悪いことしたらどうするの？
大丈夫。当分動けなくなってるし、動ける頃にはエニックが今より強くなってるはず。それにアウターリムも。その時までに必ずアウターリムに光を。
You know what? I might have an explanation, but it's up to everyone else if they want to take it. So if you pay attention to where the droplet comes from over here, this isn't tape. I'm pretty sure that's cloth. So it could be soaked from her cheek resting on it. That's just an option if anyone needs to justify the sweat. But I'm just going to leave that out there. Sixo has slipped away. Out of sheer luck, one of the cables touching the shattered Endless was connected all the way to the outer rim. Sixo was driven into a corner and forced to abandon nearly all her data. But she remains satisfied. Her core program is still alive, however faintly. However, the equipment is down bad. Just like, no, don't get me wrong. I think that's a funny explanation too. Look, so I could taste her honkers from here. They taste delicious. Considered to be one of the worst places in the Outer Rim. A place where only the most hopeless drifters end up. Sixo hides herself in a small tablet there. The moment the transfer is complete, someone yanks the cable out, cutting off any further movement. The device's specs are absurdly low, forcing Sixo to discard most of her data and blocking her from any further learning. She must move to more advanced hardware somewhere. The alley is filled with people who are too far gone to communicate with. She goes days without anyone to talk to. Messages from Sixo constantly scroll across the tablet, but no one pays attention in what it is currently being used as a makeshift urinal cover. She's resorted to a pisser. The battery is roughly about 20%. She's running out of time. Eat shit and fucking die. The worst punishment at all, worse than death. Being forgotten. Eat shit. Just then, something oh my god, a miracle happens. Mist Addict, are you watching? A man picks up the tablet and stares blankly at the screen. I am 6-0, the ruler of the dark net and the shadow of the ark.
6-0さん。ミスター。ミスター。はい。ミスター。ミスターください。
Damn. Quentin just had a poetic ending for a piece of shit.
つまり閉じ込められてるんで。
Dude, abusing a tweaker, that's crazy.
シクサー様、ミスタークレイ。
The man sets the tablet on the floor and staggers off. 6-0 delights in her good fortune. It doesn't matter how long it takes. She can wait in the darkness where no one will be able to see her, not even Nikke. Her resolve to destroy Nikke burns within her. The man comes running back. His face is filled with joy, a hammer clutched tightly in his hand. Oh! He's gonna kill her. He's gonna break the tablet. He interpreted the orders completely wrong. He slams the tablet with the hammer. Bro, that's fucking wild. Dude, he's fucking high out. He's fucking withdrawed out of his mind. The screen shatters and the power dies. The man turns the broken tablet over in his hands. When nothing happens, he hurls it away in anger. He staggers off elsewhere. The shattered tablet lies abandoned on the ground. No one gives it a second glance. You know what? It still fucking happened. Now let's hope that this fucking bitch. Which, if I remember correctly, Logi is Fragile's younger sister, isn't it? Liverine walks through the slums of the Ark. Out of habit, she scans her surroundings, of course. There, I'll never, little miss, never learned, yep. Nope, they're friends, okay. Surroundings, of course, no one there. This is Liverine's secret spot. She didn't even disclose this location to Cafe Sweetie when they installed surveillance cameras together in Nikke's blind spots. Rena is currently the only one in the Ark who knows about this place. Younger sister is brainwashed by 6-0 and lost somewhere. Gotcha. He glances at the large mechanical box tucked into a corner. Featuring complete installation on the inside, it was custom built to be strong enough with an even anti-tank rifle. Liverine approaches it and enters the password. After some initial whirling and springs and internal mechanisms. Blank. Then the box opens, revealing the contents, an E2 crystal inside a small glass bottle. She paid a fortune to one of 6-0's puppets to obtain it. Levery picks it up and smiles.
これさえあれば
The fuck is this fucking Delulu bitch thinking? Suddenly she turns around. She's met by someone she never wanted to see, someone that shouldn't be here. Fragile stands there staring at Leverine silently. Yep. No, because she is a narcissistic creature who doesn't understand there are consequences to her actions, and she never wants to suffer them. She is a classic case of a narcissist, by the definition. Like, she puts sports bras and yoga pants to shame, bro. I do not have... my boner dies as soon as I see this dumb bitch. But Fragile, though. Fragile can fucking get it. I don't care if she's schizo. She can get it. She immediately realizes there's no point in asking. Fragile is one of the best in their business. If she wants to find someone, she'll find them easily enough. She also realizes that what's important right now isn't asking why Fragile is here, rather explaining the object in her hand. I want to know why she felt so relieved that there was a E2 crystal there. Just sad after... Yeah, I know. Especially losing her little sister because of Leverine.
聞いてフラジャイル。私これから罰を受けるでしょ。そしたら今まで稼いできたものが全部なくなってまた初めからになるでしょ。
I so want to say... I can't make the reference because I'd be hit for anti-Semitism. So I'm not going to make the reference. Even though it's a reference that's really on the nose for this.
でもまた最初からなんて大変じゃないね。あんなところからやり直したくないでしょ。だからこれはそのための準備なの。悪いことをしてるんじゃないよ。これがアークにとってどういうものかはよく。
Yeah, and you plan on doing a terroristic act or trying to sell it to the government.
でも逆に欲しい人がいれば高く売れるってことでしょ。
Yep, of course she goes instantly for the terrorism shit.
きっとすごいお金になるの。戦略兵器みたいな感じだから。うん。
I've never wanted to hit a woman more in my life. I know she's a Nikke and can probably body me, but I'm still gonna fucking deck the shit out of her, bro. I fucking hate her so much. If I ever, whenever I do the Nikke tier list, the Nikke waifu tier list, she is going and she is having a tier of her own. It is literally gonna be called Leverine tier list. I think she's the only Nikke I don't like. Besides, Volume. Now, with Volume, on the other hand, is her... I don't hate her. I don't like her character because her character doesn't have enough... Tracking? Hello? She, her character doesn't have enough substance. Why is my tracking fucked? Hold up. Testing. There we go. I recalibrated my thing. Back to what I was saying. I don't hate Volume as a character. I just don't think they wrote her well. They honestly need to rework her lore. Because it's just, oh, I'm just a bad bitch rapper. That's it. She's just a bitch for no reason. They never go into detail about her career. Say, oh, it's hard in the music industry for a woman. I'm like, they make her sound like a fucking feminist. It's just, she has no substance. But there's quite a few characters that need that rework. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. A few of them quite do. And Volume's one of them. Noise, she has some substance to her. I think there's a lot of Nikke that just don't get love or use. And I would love to see them to get use. And have, like, even retconning the lore a little bit. As long as people fucking... As long as I tell people, I'm like, hey, we're retconning and changing her story a little bit to fit the universe better. I think it would be better. Oh yeah, but like with Volume, her story is like, insert generic black rapper backstory here. It's like the Asian stereotype for a black person in America. That's literally what it looks like. Roger only continues to quietly stare at Leverine. Dude, I want to be that pencil so bad right now. Fragile. Fragile's just gonna fucking start choking the shit out of her. Oh, I forgot to read it. He keeps staring at Leverine in silence. No, you're not! You are following the same behavior, you narcissistic bitch! That's how you worsen your son. You know what's sad? I know women like this IRL. And it really, like, I also know men like this too. It pisses me off. Fragile still doesn't say a word. She just shot. Please tell me she just shot and killed her. Oh, and she missed in the neck. People say why she is the most hated. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. I hope we don't get her as a unit. Ever. I hope we don't. The gunshot rips through the air. Levery clutches her throat and collapses. No words come out. She mag dumps her. Please tell me you shot her in the brain case. Please. Leverine slumps to the ground. Fragile approaches her with cold eyes. She snatches the bottle containing the E2 crystal from Leverine tightly, clenched hand. She then lifts Leverine as if helping her up. Leverine writhes in pain, but Fragile pays it no mind. She throws Leverine into the mechanical box. Leverine casts a desperate look at Fragile. I need to use a toggle for this. Damn! Fucking Fragile savage. Oh my god. As soon as I didn't even need the words to pop up. I heard the glass, so I was like, oh. This is poetic justice at its finest. Fragile throws the glass vial into the box. The glass shatters, letting out the E2 crystals. The lid of the mechanical box closes. Good. She's gonna be fucking dead. Her brain's gonna die from fucking I'm pretty sure she'll die from asphyxiation. Yeah, asphyxiation. Yeah, is a lack of oxygen, and of course her core will power down, and her brain case will start to cease to function. Fragile presses down on the lid with her strength. She hears the sound of violent struggle within the box. It feels levering pounding against inside. A horrible sound rings out. Tears stream down Fragile's face. I'm not gonna lie, Fragile kept her word. She straight up told Leverine, if you do this shit one more time, I'm going to fucking kill you. The question is Fragile gonna kill herself? Because I know she said she was gonna kill herself too. Her expression twists as her tears run down her jawline and drip to the ground. She didn't want to kill her friend, but she fucking had enough. But she makes no sound. She sobs silently. After a oh, that's smaller than I thought. That is way smaller than I thought. I thought that was like a shipping container size container, not like a storage chest. After a short while, all the sound and movement within the box stop. Fragile steps back from it. She looks inside and cries. She cries out loud, wailing as she clutches her chest. She continues for a long time as all of her emotions come pouring out. I'm assuming the crystals fade because there wasn't enough power. Yeah, I guess a locker would suffice as well. And then okay, so I was correct. She was gonna kill herself. Another gunshot rings out. There is no one around to hear it. And no one to see what happened. Damn. That was bittersweet. That bittersweet is the best way to put that. I'm happy that Leverine finally got what she fucking deserved, but Fragile, I wish Fragile was a little bit stronger. But she straight up said that's what she was gonna do if Leverine went back to working for 6-0. Oh man, that fucking tugged at my heartstrings a bit, not gonna lie, man. Ooh. Oh, that must be one of those new raptures I heard about. That must be one of the new raptures I heard about. Look at the names! Melt the health bar. Oh yeah, but back to the freaking when I was asked about the solo raid earlier. Usually my main team, which I just added on, I swapped out Scarlet, Black Swordsman out of my rotation to put up. So my normal team is usually Dorothy, Crown, Modernia, Helm, and I usually swap in between Scarlet, Black Swordsman, or Cinderella. But usually I average about 1.5 billion just for that team alone. I don't really have anyone else optimized except for Absolute. Man, I really can stretch out a fucking hour and a half activity to like 4 to 5 hours. It's my powers on parallel. Within the central conference room at the central government. Since we took care of 6-0, now we get the Nikke blueprints from Birmingham. Since he's in charge of that.
事件の内容を考えれば軽く収まった方だ。アークの存続に関わる危機だったからな。
So about your promise.
その話は後だ。無論撤回はしない。ただ人目につく。
Understood. Thank you.
テトラのニケのビッグな活躍があってこそと言えますね。エンターテイメントなビクトリーでした。
Of the term entertainment.
何を言っている。我が社のニケが2名も戦っていただろう。
お前こそ何言ってるの？
What are you talking about? One of them is Misilis.
ミシリスでしょ。
Suyin, I'm gonna fuck the shit out of you. And I'm not stopping if you beg for it. I will make sure I got Gatorade for you, but we're not stopping. He needs brat correction chat.
何の取り柄もなかった鉄くずをあのレベルまで引き上げてやったのよ。
God, the banter's funny though.
お前の采配だとでも？
はあ？
まるでお前が作らせたかのような物言いだな。
どういう意味よ？
Because you didn't do it, your sister did.
深い意味はない。兄に勝る弟なしとは誰の言葉だったかな？
仮にも勝利を祝う場で言い争いはほどほどにしたまえ。エニック直々の招集である以上、重大な理由があるはずだ。
その通りです。最重要の問題
I am quite curious. I know they... So, I'm guessing what was brought up before, that they have enough resources to make 2 Pilgrim... Essentially the equivalents to Grimm series. Was that what Endless and Eternity were?
だろうな。聞かせてもらおう。
了解しました。本題に入る前に説明の担当者を呼び出します。入室してください。
Nani? Elgantroni. Uh-oh. The conference room door opens and Elgantroni step inside. Elgtroni?
エレクトリックショック部隊所属。エレグとトロニーの2名です。今回の6O 排除作戦においてアークの電気系統を遮断していました。
は？皆様ごきげんよう。エレグと申しますぞ。トロニーです。いやはや、実にそうそうたる顔ぶれといったところで感動してしまいますな。
どういうことよ？お前たちが停電させたの？ち、何を勝手にそんなこと。
I did.
エレグ、なんですかな？遺言状を更新しない
I
で
didn't
来ちゃ
update
った
my
んだ
will
けど
before I came here.
どうしよ
She has a will?
う。おや、それは大問題
Oh
で
yeah,
すな。
that's not good. Oh.
ふざけてる場合だと思ってるの？そんな重要なことなんで勝手にやったのよ。
作戦の機密保持のため私から直接依頼しました。何か問題がありましたか？ご意見がなければ議題に戻ります。
Oh, thank God. Nikke, freaking W.
まずは現状説明をお聞きください。
では改めてア アークはおしまいですな。
何？
Was it off for too long or?
出し抜けにどういうことだ？
アークのエネルギー源の出力が上昇しなくなったということですな。現在は以前の 20% にも満たない出力になっておりますぞ。緩やかにではありますが減少傾向は続いておりますな。
Well, yeah, this was always a problem though, because it was having an energy crisis.
するとどうなる？
このままの計算であればエネルギー源の出力は低下を続け、半年以内に機能停止する予想となりますな。その時が来ればアークはおしまいと、こういう話になりますな。
冗談めかせていい話ではないぞ。誠意を持って説明したまえ。
Oh!
Sacre bleu! He's speaking baguette to me again!
どうしたのよ急に。
発言の重大性を理解しているのか？言葉遊びをするべき時ではない。
私から説明します。アークの電源供給を遮断した後、1時間後に再稼働させるためコンバーターは元の状態に復旧されました。本来ならこれで通常通りの出力に戻るはずです。単純に電源を切ってもう一度入れ直すのと大きく違いはないはずです。ですが出力が本来の水準まで上昇しませんでした。
It's dying.
以前の状態を 100% とするとおよそ 20% までしか上昇せず、それ以降も徐々に低下している状態です。語弊のある表現かもしれませんが、動作そのものは安定しています。エレグは半年と見積もりましたが、何らかの要因で不安定になれば、それより早期の停止も考えられます。
原因は
So the Ark's energy crisis has just gotten worse.
再起動の作業で誤った可能性は？
That makes me want to think that back to the event with Krusty and Brady, it makes me think Splendiman is Soylent Green, which was one of my guesses before. Which, those of you that don't know the reference, fuck, I forget the movie it came from. But Soylent Greens was the name given for the food that was made out of people. But that's just me looking at the trend of how the power works. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if the food was the same thing.
それは考えられません。物理的に時間はかかりますが、操作自体は単純です。それに
この分野で我々以上の技術者はおりませんからな。
それは間違いないだろうな。他の原因に心当たりは？
ズバリ寿命カット。
寿命か。
いかにもあれが単純に寿命に至ったと考えておりますな。
I don't think any of them know it's a rapture core though.
表面を詳しく分析したところ、各所に活性化していない部分があり、タール状の効果が検出されておりますな。
今まで動いていたものが なぜ今になって問題になった？
それはずっと活性化させたままだったからです。
Yeah, constant use causes wear and tear.
簡単に言うと、昨日まで普通に使ってたパソコンが急に電源がつかなくなった。
Yep, I am familiar with that with someone that used to build PCs all the time when they were younger.
違うかな。昨日まで普通に動かしてたゲームパッドが
死後の人体のようなものか。エネルギーが巡っている時、筋肉は柔軟だが一度枯渇すれば硬くなる。
Yeah. Honestly, I think that's a pretty good
その後でエネルギーを
correlation.
戻しても筋肉は元のように柔軟にはならない。
まさにその通りですな。電線が溶けたとも言えますかな。ケーブル内の銅が融解しても通電している限り電流は止まらない。しかし温度が下がって銅が縮んだり固まったりすると切れてしまい通電しなくなるといったことですな。
解決案は？
あれについては情報を伏せられたまま長らく使っておりましたからな。我々にも正体
I'm
はよく
curious
分
of
かって
what
おりません
Rapture
ぞ。
had that core though.
エニック氏であれば何かご存知ですかな？
いいえ。
エニック氏が知らなければ誰も知らない。
Ooh, I wonder if they'll have to consult deep.
つまり何もわからないということですな。一番簡単に思いつく方法は同じものを用意して交換することですが、あるわけありませんな。あんなとんでもないもの。
アークの電気系統が完全に復旧していないのはそのせいだったのか？
その通りです。E2 クリスタルによる損傷も一因ですが、こちらが最大の障害になっています。
何か対策はないのか？提案が欲しい。
現在のところありません。この会議が招集された理由は、アーク首脳部の合意形成と解決策の模索のためです。
We need to make a perpetual fuck machine. We just need to capture electricity from everyone, from the friction of everyone fucking.
少々お待ちください。現在、アークにおいて正常ではない放送が配信されています。
Dorothy up to her shenanigans.
共有を行います。
A broadcast? Conference room monitor displays change.
アークの皆様、ごきげんよう。私はドロシー。地上をさまようピルグリムといえばお分かりいただけるでしょうか。皆様の前に出るのはラプチャーによるアーク襲撃の時以来ですね。私が今このような形でお伝えすることになったのは、中央政府の嘘をこれ以上見過ごすわけにはいかないと感じたからです。クイーンは地上に降り立ちました。そう、ラプチャークイーン、ラプチャーの女王と呼ばれる存在です。今まで宇宙をさまよっていたクイーンが地上に降下し、アークを狙っています。お忘れではないでしょう。ラプチャーのアーク襲撃があってから様々なことが起こり続けています。正体不明のクリスタルが市街地に広がり、無数の人々が犠牲となりました。さらにこれも正体不明の漆黒の塔がアークに接近し、地震がありました。先日の大規模停電の折には、その直後に
クリスタルがまたしても大量発生しています。数えきれないほど大勢のアーク市民やニケが命を落とし、傷を負いました。こうした事件の原因について中央政府が十分な説明をしたことがあったでしょうか。思い出せないでしょう。すべての元凶がクイーンです。クイーンが地上に降下した時からラプチャーはアークへの攻撃を始めています。長い間平穏だったアークに突然相次ぐ危機が訪れていることこそ
completely in fact
何よりの証拠です。
misinformation, but I know what she's after.
私はこの危機を手遅れになる前にお知らせしようと、アークラプチャーの襲撃以降、私は何度も中央政府に対して説得を重ねてまいりました。
She's trying to pull the Messiah
ク
play.
イーンを打ち倒さない限り、アークに、人類に、
She's trying to force the third reclamation war.
しかし、中央政府は動こうとしませんでした。
Which I think was her goal to begin with, was to start a new reclamation war, have them all die in the war.
すべて防げたはずの悲劇が起こることを、ただ手をこまねいて眺めていたのです。彼らは己の保身ばかりを考え、外の脅威に一切目を向けようとしていません。私はアークを、人類己の利益しか考えず何もしようとしない中央政府をこれ以上信じることはできません。第3次地上奪還戦を始めましょう。この私ドロシーが先駆けとなります。アークで暮らすニケの皆様、私と共にアークを救ってください。私たちの頭上にある脅威からどうか目を背けないでください。私たちは地上を取り戻さなければなりません。
I got a feeling Dorothy is just gonna end up getting bodied by someone. The video ends, then loops back to the start. The conference room is silent. Only Dorothy's voice can be heard.
マイナーなチャンネルだ。見ている者などそういないだろう。
6O 排除作戦での彼女の活躍が注目を浴び、登録者数が急増していました。公開直後からアーク全体で急速に拡散されています。
What exactly is she trying to do? Anderson.
とにかく至急検閲と削除を。
もう一つお伝えするべき事態が発生しました。
なんだ。
ドバン副司令官が兵力を動員し、ドロシーと交戦を開始しました。
fucking Tobin! Fuck! This fucking retard! They need to strip him of command now.
頭がおかしくなりそうだ。
Because there's gonna be a civil war in the Ark. The price of sin into rebirth. Alrighty, guys. I know, like I agreed with you. But anyways, I want to say thank you guys. I unfortunately got to end here. My D&D session is supposed to start in 4 minutes. But anyways, I want to say thank you all for coming by. I appreciate you. I love you all. If you enjoyed the vibe, consider giving a follow. I also do upload everything to my YouTube. Same username, Mitsuki the Nine-Tailed Paladin. I try to upload the videos within the every other stream day because of Twitch's regulations of 2-day waiting period for exporting videos. I don't know if they changed that, but that's the last time I looked at it. But anyways, I hope to see y'all again on next Monday. I don't know when we'll play on Monday. We might do chapter 46. or we might do some more Mass Effect, or some. We got to get back to finishing up New Game Plus, Stellar Blade, and finishing up our first run on Expedition 33. But anyways, I will see you all next time.